the recording.
Oh, good.
Oh,
now that you
good.
started the recording, there was a...
Let me go ahead and get all my...
Yeah, I don't know why I thought about this, but there was a thing that I would do when I would wanted to immediately interrupt whatever conversation some group of people were having, you know, like a tool shed does. And when I was in college, I would just walk into the center of a circle of people that were talking and be like, "Hey, isn't it weird that the A-hole and the B-hole mean the same thing?" And then just wait until somebody would say something. And that would probably be funny if I did it like once, but I would do it all the time.
Say like after a couple times I've been like, cool, we're going to ignore this person in the middle.
Pretty much. Anywho.
And so moving on. What was I about to say? I was about to, so the last session, who all remembers what? I know it's been a minute, been 2 weeks, I think.
I know I was turned into a plant.
You were, I believe you're fixed now.
I am fixed.
I believe Thack smashed you on the ground.
Zach did smash me off the ground.
He was like, guys, I know what I'm doing.
Right.
Everyone was like, no.
No.
You're gonna kill her.
And then Gruk was just like, let him go.
Let him go.
Yeah, so we touched a bunch of things. Me and Courtney, we were the touchers of things. We fought some shades, spirits or whatever. I finally convinced you guys to move the thing that was clearly stopping something else being a chamber of things. We unleashed another demon hellscape ghost boy or something. But who cares when there's a big giant scary demigorgon beast, whatever.
Yeah, it's not like those two add up together or anything like that.
Yeah, whatever, who cares, right?
Yeah. Oh no, another one.
Is it a problem for me at this moment? Then it doesn't matter. So
Another being of great power has been released.
yeah, we touched a glowy orb a lot, and then we broke it, and we got a sword, we got a lot of gold, we got a fireball necklace, we got a filter of date rape potion, we got some other thing that I don't remember.
I'm sorry. We did a kind of potion of what?
It was a filter of love, and I have no idea what it does, but...
Nevira could probably describe it to you. I believe everyone should have their inventories fixed.
Yeah.
How much of it have you poured in Thack's drinks already?
Nan?
Yeah.
Okay, it says the next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking the potion, you become charmed by the creature for 1 hour. The creature is of a species and gender you are normally attracted to. You regard it as your true love while you are charmed. The potion's rose hue contains one easy to miss bubble-shaped little heart.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
So I would say decently powerful for a thing, depending upon how you guys use it.
Mm-hmm.
Do they know that they're charmed after you use it, or they have no idea?
I believe if I go to charm, I believe the charmed spell does say that they know.
But it's a love potion.
Right, but it charms them.
Oh.
But correct. The charmed creature regards you, and when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed. We can probably talk about whether or not they know it's by that person or not, because it's going to be depending on what you guys do with it. So we can talk about that when it happens, or if it happens. No idea how you guys plan to use it, but additionally, you guys, I believe, came out of the tomb and were sitting by your guys' boats, looking around you and the octagon you were in, taking a look at the different hallways that you have before you that lead into seemingly dark nothingness. And you guys had chosen the fifth octet, or the fifth wall. So starting from the, I believe it's going to be, we'll call the waterfall the north, I think is what we were calling it before. If anything, we're now establishing that. So the waterfall's to the north. So then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you'd be going directly south. All right, that's how an octet works, or an octagon works. striking it down now. That's how an octagon works. So you guys would be going opposite of the waterfall.
Okay.
This hallway, as you guys were looking down it, again, looking to go into seemingly nothingness, the kind of stone also going down that pathway. And there's no air you guys feel. There's no sounds you guys hear. There's no smell you guys smell. It's just nothing. Does the party want to talk at all before going down?
Is it dark in here?
Is it dark in here? Is it just me? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I mean, is it dark in the hallway that we're going down?
Yes, it goes into seemingly nothingness.
All right, power of lightsaber.
Power of lightsaber. The light does not appear to cast any further.
Wow, that's scary.
Also, I'm going to strike that. If you have attunement to Dawnbringer, you do not have attunement to Globagool.
Right.
Because
So
Dawnbringer's going to get very upset.
Yeah. No, I was using Dawnbringer as that's what I meant by lightsaber.
Gotcha. Okay. The light still seemingly does not go any further.
Spoopy.
We haven't found Globagool yet, have we?
No.
We
No.
have not.
And we probably won't. It's okay.
We're gonna find him.
No.
Or I'm just gonna lightsaber myself. It's fine.
The darkness you look at appears to be advanced darkness.
Great.
Okay. Thank you.
Shit.
This isn't just darkness. It's advanced darkness.
It doesn't look like we have a way of seeing down here.
You can't see shit anyway. You're blind.
He still has dark vision just like I do.
Because he's blind in one eye. Just kidding. Love you, Thag.
I don't think you do.
Pleasantries.
What was I don't know what I was gonna say. It went in one ear and out the other.
Are we planning to make a foothold?
Well, I mean, we got to go somewhere, and I think we wanted to go down this way, right?
I believe that is what you all had come to.
Do we just want to just YOLO it and go down the hallway?
Yeah. Duh.
I mean, I don't have anything to bring to help out, so.
Just feel with your feet. It's fine.
Great.
Gwen, do you see anything in the stone?
Can I see anything in the stone? Or is it too dark to see anything in the stone?
No. You wouldn't see anything else additionally in the stone.
Alright. No, I don't see anything with the stone. Too dark to see anything with the stones.
All right, who wants to go first?
I nominate you.
All right, bet. Let's go.
Okay. As you guys start to make your way down this hallway, you can hear your footsteps kind of echoing off the walls and continuing down further into the hall. As you start making your way down, the darkness in front of you slowly starts to envelop you and surround you, and you see that behind you, the darkness is also starting to close up, essentially, the entrance in which you had came. Again, no sounds are coming from here besides your own footsteps and your own breathing. You can even hear, it's almost silent enough to hear each other's thoughts.
We can already do that.
How's Stool?
Stool is cold.
Cold.
Stool is cold.
Is he alive?
I didn't know
What?
Stool felt things.
Why is Stool cold?
It's a great question.
Hey, Stool, why are you cold?
He kind of just like mumbles to himself. Almost like he's asleep.
Stool's being weird. I
Oh,
don't know why.
Stool, are you okay?
Oop. Nah. Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
He's
You having a nightmare?
Sounds like he's asleep and having, yeah, maybe. I didn't think weird fungus things slept, but
I didn't think they feel or talked either.
Or had nightmares.
all of you start to feel tired yourselves.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're on the train to Sleepy Time Junction.
Gwen, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
Oh, wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's starting.
It's starting.
no.
Starting. What is starting?
We have an
16?
16?
Yeah.
Your legs feel heavy and weak.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna fight Freddy Krueger.
Is there like a gas in here or something?
Gruk, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Who?
Who?
Gruk.
He said Gruk.
I didn't hear him either.
Dice be with me.
Not with you.
Gruk, your legs fall asleep underneath you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey guys, should we start running backwards?
I
Maybe.
can't run anymore.
Zach, what do we do?
Cirella, give me a wisdom saving throw.
No. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't as prepared as I thought I was. Oh, fuck.
I accept my sleepy nightmare.
I don't.
Got it. Found
That rolls a nat 20. Cirella, what'd you roll?
An 11.
An 11. Your legs fall asleep underneath you.
Zach, what's going on?
Does Thak's legs fall asleep under him?
His feel tired, but he's not buckling underneath. And Thak is watching you all kind of like fall around him as he looks around. And he is saying to himself, just like, what is going on?
My legs fell asleep.
Nevira, give me a wisdom
We
saving
start
throw.
dragging people?
Tom and
Okay,
Nevira both give me wisdom saving throws.
Who?
Tom and Nevira,
Oh.
19.
wisdom saving throws. Tom, you are still standing. You're watching your friends slowly slump next to you.
Nevira.
Nevira, you fall asleep.
Again?
Just all of her just falls asleep.
As you were walking and the panic starts to set in around you as your friends are seemingly just falling over, and everyone's confused as to what's happening, asking what's going on. The light in your head, you fall asleep.
Hey, Swords, do you know what's going on? Sorry, Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer? Your sword's asleep.
Oh, fuck.
Your sword rolled a 2.
How does a sword fall
You tell me,
asleep?
God, you're asleep.
He rolled a 2, that's how.
He rolled a 2. He has its own wisdom modifier.
Fuck, alright, well, I guess they do. Can I still lightsaber things? It's just not talking
No,
to me anymore?
your sword is as flaccid as you are.
Ah, shit.
Why did you have to make that example?
As you guys are starting this panic, for those that are still awake, you start to feel this like heaviness in your head, a fog start clouding yourselves. For those that are asleep, you are seeing yourself drift out in the open, seemingly floating all by yourself, still in that inky blackness. You can see your hands in front of you, but there is no light that is happening.
But I have dark.
You cannot
You're
see.
also not asleep. I'm the one that's asleep.
You cannot see. Thak
Can we
falls asleep.
smell anything?
You cannot smell anything. You can give me give me an intelligence roll.
Where's my intelligence?
Should be like one of your top stats.
Oh. Sorry, 16.
You're good. 16. Okay. You're thinking to yourself, you're just like, this is almost a dream-like. Like, this shouldn't be real. This feels unreal.
Can I roll, like, Arcana?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana. Are you still awake?
I am still awake. 18.
Okay.
And he's the only one still standing.
You also feel that something is going on in this hallway that you had all walked into together, and you can feel that this is almost surreal. That
Cirella, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm still awake. I just can't move my legs.
use your big, loud, boomy voice to wake us all up.
I'm also
Okay.
here.
Hi, Gruk.
I can do that. I'll use the
Thaumaturgy?
thaumaturgy. I always
Okay.
can't pronounce that. I'll be like, "Hey, you idiots, wake up!" I'm like, with the.
Do you have to roll or
voice
anything, or
that-
is that just you use it?
You just use it.
Okay. Can you give me just a flat d20 to see how loud you are?
5.
I'll say you're loud enough.
Okay.
We're still around.
Yeah,
So,
you
I mean-
guys are right. You guys are still next to each other. So what do you say?
Hey, you idiots, wake up!
Your voice kind of shakes the area that you're in almost, and you kind of feel that it more so shakes your body too. Everyone kind of feels this rocking kind of emotion happen, almost like you're back in the boats.
Oh no.
Everyone smells this weird, like acidic smog kind of a smell. This kind of stink that would only happen from like repeated exposure of like smoke, of fire, other burning things.
Are we in hell?
Did we have a dream? And we're still on the boats, and we're smelling the city on fire.
With all of your eyes closed, you start to see this kind of orangeness blossom in the middle of your eyes. And as it grows, so does the smell.
Can I open my eyes?
All of you can open your eyes.
All right, I'll open my eyes. What do I see?
As you all start to open your eyes slowly, you also are starting to hear this like ting, ting, ting. Some other people talking and conversing, almost yelling, and yet nothing appears to be around you, but you hear and you smell, and that orangeness that you had seen blossoming with your eyes closed, you see is something growing, a growing orange light. And then you see it.
What do we see?
Out past the water and this darkness in the lakes, you can see that there looks to be some kind of docks ahead of you,
Okay.
teeming with life. You're too far away to see or pick out anything amongst this life, but you can see that this is someplace habitable, someplace where civilization exists down in the Dark Lake. That was nothing like Slubadop.
Human life?
You were too far away. You can try and roll perception to see if you can see anything further.
Okay. Definitely not
13?
saying 5.
5. 20. Okay. Gruk and Nevira, you guys are able to kind of pinpoint that amongst this life that you see to be moving, you see these kind of just like these like silhouettes and these little pinholes just kind of like bustling back and forth, not making like any true sense just yet. But you can kind of pick out that these are of varying heights, different creatures. You can't hear anything necessarily to pick out any kind of noises or anything, but you can see that these teeming life forms, they don't appear to be like aggravated or anything. They all seem to be just like living. And Nevira, you can see just a little bit more. You can see that most of these figures are rather short for being so far away. You can kind of tell that there's a height difference.
Okay.
Around you. What?
Dwarfy time.
Do what?
I said dwarfy time.
Dwarfy time. Around you, you guys see that you're back in the boats.
We still have our stuff that we stole from.
You pat yourself down. Nevira, you're still wearing the rings that you had picked off before.
Okay.
Do I still have a lightsaber?
Tom, you pat your hip and you feel the hilt of Dawnbringer.
Cool. That's what I meant when I said that.
Dawnbringer, right? What's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawnbringer. You feel Dawnbringer.
That still with us?
Thak is still with you, but he's still sleeping.
I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Yeah, what?
That's what I was about to do.
What?
Hey there, buddy.
Hi, friend.
Are we there yet?
I don't know.
Where the fuck
Step
are
that
you?
shit back.
So maybe.
I will turn this boat around.
You will turn no such boat around. Cirella and I are in our own boat. Don't you dare cross.
Yeah, exactly. Why I slept.
Cirella, we didn't...
Did we just like dream all of that? Wait, did anybody else?
We still have all our stuff. I still have the rings.
I think
Yeah,
you
but if
dreamed
we were
it
in
all.
the... If we never left the boat, then what happened? Like, how?
We started walking the hallway.
I think we're still on the boats that we initially left from the lake with, and then we like astral projected dreamland stuff, all that stuff that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. That's...
Tom, are you still carrying Dawnbringer?
Sure am. Look at it. Isn't it neat?
Is Domri awake now?
Indeed. Dawnbringer's awake now.
Okay. Working.
Hi, Daisy. Go away.
No.
But Thak is just as confused, looking around, and he again turns to us and goes, "We didn't do anything, right? Why'd you smack me?"
You were asleep, so I woke you up.
Gotcha. But we didn't do anything.
No.
Okay. Whew. Thank goodness.
Good God.
Thak looks to.
God.
Thak turns a slightly darker shade of red on his cheeks.
God, who is God?
I don't know. Somebody. But... what the
Thank
hell
Hellspawn.
happened?
Fuck off.
Still confused.
But he starts looking around, and he's just as confused about necessarily what's going on. But he did ask if you guys were there, if we had arrived yet.
Yeah, where do you mean have we arrived? Like, where?
Well, originally, when we were leaving Sloop Drop, I was making my way towards the Grey Dwarves.
Grey dwarves or the great dwarves?
The Grey Dwarves. Believe me, these dwarves more than likely believe themselves to be great.
From my understanding of Grey Dwarves, aren't they like very selfish and not as friendly as normal dwarves?
Tom, you'd be about right.
Those are the stories I've heard.
This is a place that is needed for something for me.
What do you
Okay.
need here?
Yeah, any more info?
I mean, I'm just seeing if you guys also want to talk.
What do you want to talk about?
What
I mean,
did they want for you?
yeah.
They want nothing of me. I have something that I need of them. For coming here to Gracklstugh, there's a brewery that I need to visit.
I like breweries.
Dark Light Brewery?
You've heard?
That's also just a pretty easy guess considering we're on the Dark Lake. There could be 80 different Dark Lake breweries.
Well, I mean, he said Gracklstugh, and I know I've heard of some things there, and I know Dark Light Brewery is the famous one there.
Then yes.
This is my house, Dark Lake House, that lives next to the docks, Dark Lake Docks.
I think we are the Dark Lake Dogs, actually. I think that's just what they're called.
I need to meet a man, Salt Baron.
Is that his name? Or is that his title?
No one knows of his real name.
I will figure it out.
What was his name? Salt Baron?
The Salt Baron.
What was the name of the city?
Gracklstugh.
That was
Can I
good.
spell that? Can you use that in a... Can you spelling bee that for me?
Spelling bee. You can talk to Gwen.
Hey Gwen, what's the name of this 18-syllable city?
Gracklstugh. Gracklstugh. Did I win the spelling bee?
That was exactly the cadence that I wanted.
You didn't re-say the words, so no, you didn't win the spelling bee. Why do you need to see Salt Baron?
There's a contract that I need to have completed.
Ooh, what kind of contract?
Cirella, you amongst anyone should know that we shouldn't be discussing contracts.
It's not fun.
Well, we'll roll away from them and talk about it in a minute. Anyways.
But oh no!
No, fuck you.
Aww.
As you guys are kind of like drifting your way in, you kind of realize that the drifting that you were doing in was very similar to what you had experienced just before the waterfall.
The waterfall.
Oh no, not
is a
again.
dream.
Don't tell me these things.
As you guys are kind of like drifting in, you can see a little bit better now that these docks are well occupied by a mismatched group of every kind of creature that you could kind of see with these gray dwarves here. There are some tall, some short, but there are some creatures that don't really look like the kind of dwarves you would normally imagine. They kind of have more of like a hulkish kind of a feature to them. They stand twice as tall, and they kind of remind you of one of the prisoners that you had seen in the slave pen.
One that died?
One that died.
Obviously.
What's his face?
Grant? No.
Who?
Was it Shushar the Stoner?
No, it was not Shushar the Stoner.
Okay.
Was
Was it Darendil the arrogant big Quaggoth man?
The guy that had the fungus on his face?
Yeah, it's a Quaggoth.
Cool. Alright, apparently it's Quaggoth. All I remember, the only Quaggoth we've met was a total douche canoe.
Yeah.
But again, amongst those, Gruk, can you give me perception?
Yes. 6.
6. You see that some of these Quaggoth look kind of like you, but not like you.
So there's some orcs.
Orcs.
Alright, so do we see a place to, like, roll up to the docks and start making our way into the city?
The docks look incredibly filled.
Too much for...
There's other boats that are kind of on these piers and such that there doesn't look to be anything empty.
Too much for a dinghy.
You can give me an investigation. Whoever's at the helm of the boats. So Thack, I believe, is at the helm of the other boat.
Come on, Thack.
Do what?
I said, come on, Thack.
Come on, Thack.
Who's at the helm of our boat? I guess.
I thought Tom was at the helm of your guys' boat.
My notes are the worst because I went back and immediately saw Ciara has a hot slab of man-meat tiefling named Thack that I'm going to call Thick Thack.
I'm pretty sure, Tom, you were the head of the other helm.
Alright, let's
Because I want to say Gruk was in the back because he was paddling.
That's fair. Alright, I got a 15.
Okay. So with the 15, you can see that further to your west, so to your left, that there looks to be kind of like a rockier kind of a shore, but there doesn't look to be nearly as much eyes on this area. And additionally, towards that section, Thack is able to kind of point out, and he sees. Hold on, let me bring up the map. And he sees a building to him. This building. This building is kind of like a ramshack of a building, kind of dilapidated in some areas. Some areas look a little bit more cleaned up with kind of like some brass-fitted holds and some like brass walls that have been kind of put up. These giant brass plates to cover what probably were holes in the wall. And you see just these pipes sticking out everywhere, going into like these large cylinders to kind of look to be holding something. And you see steam like randomly shooting out from them. And as you guys are kind of like drifting in, you can kind of hear a little bit more of like the commotions that are going on. And as Thack looks over, Tom, you and Thack spot the building. I think that's the brewery.
You think that?
Let's do it. Let's go to the shore.
We need to be careful. Being here in Gracklstugh, the Grey Dwarves aren't exactly open to outsiders. if they're not invited.
Hey, Dawnbringer, do you have any information on, like, Grey Dwarves or anything?
Grey Dwarves. I do know that they are very excited when they see magical weapons, such as myself.
Maybe.
So does that mean that I should, like, this is just a random sword hilt right up until I need to use you?
I have a feeling if you were to call me a random and unobserved sword, then I would have a problem with it.
That's fair.
For I'm quite spectacular. You were using me just a moment ago, brandishing me, showing off my light.
That's true. Because why shouldn't I? No, I was just saying that
This guy gets it.
So that we can fool random Grey Dwarves. They don't try and steal you from me. I know that you're awesome.
Darn right. You can put me away at this once.
Okay.
Put me away again, and I will. And he kind of just trails off.
I will only put you away with affirmative verbal consent.
Affirmative verbal consent given, because consent is sexy.
That's fair. Yeah, nothing's more sexy than consent. Okay. So I would like to just put him like in just hilt form, like on my little. You can't see what I'm doing. On like my belt loop.
Okay. You see Thax start to start pedaling, paddling his. Oh, thank God. He starts paddling, and he starts steering his boat kind of towards that kind of brewery area, towards the kind of like rocky shore, and is able to kind of paddle against the kind of incoming shore, or incoming water kind of drifting towards the shoreline. Tom, can you give me a strength check? Or sorry,
strength check?
Gruk is paddling. Gruk, can you give me a strength check?
Seven.
Okay. As you're kind of paddling, your boats are kind of like diverged where they're not going towards the same kind of place. You're going towards the brewery, but you're still kind of erring on the side of where the ports are at, Gruk.
How far are we from the rocky shore?
About, I'll say, 100 feet. So you're just out of vision from anyone on the pier.
All right, I jump out of the boat and start swimming towards the shore.
What'd you say, Caleb?
I said you're about 100 feet out from the pier from anyone kind of like fully recognizing anyone. And then Tom said he wants to jump out of the boat.
I wouldn't do that.
You would do that?
Tom, give me a survival.
Because they might want you to pay to be there, and they think you just walked in. They're probably going to have a problem with that.
I had a 14 on a survival check.
You jump into the water, and you're kind of like doing like a little doggy paddle, being this far out in the water, and the boats are kind of drifting their way past you as you are slower than the boats.
Tom, get the fuck back in the boat.
Or that.
Hi, Tom.
I got a diving helmet on. I'm fine.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Can you give me a perception check, Tom?
13.
Cool. As you're kind of paddling, you are feeling a little bit of resistance, and you feel just a little by your foot.
Oh my God.
Okay, can somebody throw me a rope?
No, you're on your own.
I'll throw my silk rope that
Okay.
I have on me.
Throw him the rope.
All right, drag him back in. Damn it, Tom. Get the fuck back in the boat.
All right, fine, I'm coming.
Cirilla, if this fool dies, do we care?
No.
Understood.
He did it to himself.
I mean, I was kind of assuming Gruk may have thrown him out there. It doesn't seem like they really get along.
Possible.
Understood.
If I would have thrown him in, you wouldn't have been able to see him come back.
That's fair. He probably would have chucked me like a good 400 feet away.
I don't know.
So,
actually, do I even hear Thack?
no, you wouldn't have. That was kind of just,
Okay.
I should have said whispering to Cirilla, I apologize. But
No, we're in our own boat.
But so the boats are kind of diverging right now. So Thack and Cirella, you guys are going to be kind of going towards your way towards this kind of rockier kind of a shore, more so out of the light of the pier. And Gruk, Tom, Cirilla, and Gwen, you guys are going to be kind of drifting more towards on the opposite side of this kind of brewery in a more lit area of the pier. And as you guys are kind of coming up, you guys can spot that there are kind of guard-like figures at the heads of all of these piers as you are slowly coming up.
Hey guys, let's help Gruk paddle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to help Gruk paddle. Yeah.
Gruk, roll strength again. With
Do
advantage.
better.
With advantage.
You can do it.
You could not do it.
All right, that's a 19.
A what?
A 19.
19. Okay, I thought you said a 9. I was like, cool. Nothing happened. 19. Okay, so you kind of like divert. So you guys got like a better idea of like what was on the pier, getting that close, just barely outside of anyone kind of fully recognizing that there's another boat kind of coming in. Additionally, with what you guys can see on there is Nevira. Can you give me a perception check?
Thank you.
19. Cool. Hold on one quick second. I should have had this. Do I have this? I don't think I do. Hold on.
Wow, unprepared DM.
I know. Fucking.
Wow.
What a loser.
I'm kidding. You're doing great.
He's doing horrible. Don't no.
No, fuck you. He's my brother.
Nevira, you can. I guess I should probably do it on the other computer, shouldn't I? To make it a bit easier.
The other computer.
The other computer.
We're all so fancy. We got other computers over here.
I know. I'm fucking just balling it over here.
Ballin'.
I need to have Discord open on here because apparently I don't on the other one. Please don't fuck anything up.
We'll fuck everything up.
You'll see me just disappear for a moment if anything fucks up. Log in again. What the fuck do you want about?
Talking about whether Caleb's a good DM or not just reminds me of yesterday. My friend whose house I was at, her name's Erin, and I basically spent a good 20 minutes telling anybody who would listen how much I enjoy Erin's company and how she's just like a cool person that I like being around. And like, I was like telling that to her husband too, so I'm just like drunkenly complimenting her and how much I was like, I love being around Erin. She's just like such a cool person to be around. And even while I was doing it, I was like, this is cute.
Nevira, you see a symbol
Hold on.
etched into one of the wood columns.
I have it up. Hold on. Crown territory? Wait.
What'd you say?
That symbol on the thing, it's on the column. It means crown territory.
Like the Deep King?
What is Crown Territory?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I wish I knew. I don't know. I know what it means. Caleb, help me out.
That's all it means.
Tell me.
That's all it means.
I mean, I know there's a Deep King here. Is that what they mean? Crown
Probably. I mean, with all the guards and everything.
A deep.
I mean, if they're putting that on.
Deep King Hogar is the king of Gracklstugh.
Hey Thack, do you know what in your Bardy travels what King
Facts?
Territory might mean?
Your guys' boats aren't together.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
then I want to do a roll.
You want to do a roll to what?
To figure out if I've ever heard of what King Territory might mean or
Crown territory.
What crown territory might mean? Would Tom know crown territory? That's a question.
I mean, again, like
Can I roll?
he's heard a lot of shit. He's traveled a lot of places. So he's been in cities, he's been in small villages, he's been in big giant towns and shit.
Yeah.
So like, he may have talked to somebody that heard about it, might have heard some stories, that kind of shit. So it wouldn't be much, but it might shed some light on it.
What was the king's name?
Deep King Hogar the Fifth.
Are we for sure that this is his city? This is where he's at?
Yep, this is his
Okay.
city.
I'm assuming he's the king of all the shit here in the
Yep.
city.
Yeah, he is.
Is Deep King Hogar the fifth?
What was the question everyone was asking? Sorry, I had to make sure I had something up.
We were asking who the king's name was, and Sierra told us.
Yeah.
I was wanting to know if I could figure out what the crown symbol meant.
If Gwen's question answered it, then yeah. Otherwise, you can try and make a roll to see if you remember anything from any of your bardic stories.
Right, and that's what I was trying to do. What role would that be?
What roll would that be? We'll make that a history.
Can I roll since I actually know what these symbols mean?
You can. You know what the symbols mean. I don't know if you would glean anything else outside of that.
Okay, just, that makes sense.
You can keep an eye out if there's kind of more symbols that you might see.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes more sense.
Okay, so you'll be keeping like a more eye out. For Tom, what you remember about this king is that all the stories of him are happier stories, like they have a jauntier kind of a tune. However, they always end in death. But they never name the name of the Deep King.
Okay.
So think Pumped Up Kicks.
Okay.
So super happy, dark lyrics.
Or fuck, what is that one?
Bullet.
So California.
Yeah, Bullet.
I love that
Bullet.
song. My legs are dangling off the edge.
My favorite story is like my mom doesn't care about music, so she just wants something that she can just mindlessly nod her head to. So I put on Bullet knowing this, and it took her like 2/3 of the way through the song to be like, wait, what the fuck are we listening to? And the second she realized it, she fell in love with the song. Like she was like showing it to my grandma.
Check this out.
Yeah,
But does that kind of answers everyone's stuff?
I think so.
Okay. Does any other like talks that are going on? Thak is just currently just kind of patiently gliding his way to the rockier shore.
Does
Since we-
Zach
Ask
notice
about
anything?
the contract. If he'll tell me anything.
Nevira first.
Oh, I just didn't know if he noticed anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thak didn't see that symbol. No.
okay. Hey, back.
Just yelling across the lake.
Too far away.
No.
Do you want to go?
No.
Too far away right now.
No,
They're both kind of ahead of yours now.
No.
I was gonna ask, since we assisted Gruk with his strength check, if we're making it back over to the
Yeah,
rocky
you guys
shore.
are. So essentially, it was like two lines, and then one kind of started going this way, where you guys were doing that, and then now you guys are parallel again. But you guys are, the distance is still too far away to comfortably go, hey,
Okay.
because it's kind of open water.
Back to.
Cirella, I'm not. No,
No, you won't tell me what this contract is?
your name is not on the contract.
Okay. Are you back to your old ways again?
You caught me.
I thought so.
Wow.
I think you were just gonna keep it up, but whatever.
While I might be going out and making sure I'm apologizing to everyone, there were contracts that were still active at my turn, and me recognizing what I was doing wrong. But I'm not going to give up on contracts.
That's fair. Understand.
Right.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
No, not the critical point for Tom.
Actually,
Push him out the boat.
Tom comes back. What happened? You went in the water for like hours.
You've been in the water for, I don't know.
For like a minute. Do I gotta pause the recording for a minute?
I don't think so.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
pause the recording for a minute. I think I know how to pause. Nothing is like there. There we go. Pause. Unpause. Cool.
Sorry.
You're good. People had to do some stuff. Cirella, you're in Thak's boat, kind of crashes up on the shore, and Thak kind of jumps out and starts hefting the boat onto the shore to make sure it's not gonna just drift back into the water anyway. And he takes a look around and he doesn't see anything that can kind of help cover up the boat.
Can I take a look around?
You can, but you also do not see anything.
That's just
a bunch of rocks and no torchlights on this side of the brewery.
okay.
A few moments later,
Oh,
the other boat crashes up on the shore as well. Thak is gonna come over and start like helping you guys kind of drag the boat onto the shore to kind of put the two boats together.
Thanks, Thak.
I was just gonna leave him hang.
I didn't see them jumping out, and I didn't exactly want to get caught by their forgetfulness.
Well, that would have been their fault. Now, wouldn't have it been?
It would, but their actions also have consequences for us.
Okay.
We can stop talking about them in the third person. They are human beings just right here, or half human beings.
Yeah, thanks, Cirella.
Hey.
Thanks a lot.
Care.
Good job out of the boat. Okay, let's get going.
Yeah.
Do you need help out of the boat?
No,
Little
fuck you.
torch shits?
You need a little step ladder.
I'm sure Thak would help you out of the boat, Nevira.
I'm good.
Did you draw your thirst trap Thak picture? Wasn't Caleb commissioning art of thirst trap Thak?
That is
No, just the original, the one he's been showing this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just this.
Oh.
Asked very politely to do the eyes how they were, so now he can look as he did, or look as he should.
I thought there was something different with it.
Really?
I wonder why.
I don't have the other one like loaded to just back and forth.
I was about to say, if you put them right next to each other, I'm sure I'd probably see the difference. But I was like, I don't know, like it looks kind of different, but.
But as you guys kind of shore up in the darkness, or in the shadows, rather, you guys are kind of pretty well hidden. You're kind of like in the back alley, if there was an alley behind this brewery, and past it you can see the glowing lights and the loudness and the tinks and tonks and the yelling that you were hearing previously is becoming more of like a, not deafening, but definitely a lot louder than it was before. And you can see that the light is kind of like starting to light up this entire cavern that you guys are in. And you see yourselves arriving in Gracklstugh, behind the Dark Lake Brewery.
Gwen, can you tell me all the things you know about Gracklstugh?
Yes, I can.
I did a history report.
I can. So, let me start with like the actual like locations that I know of, or just what I know about Grey Dwarves in general.
I want you to go on a 75-minute passion rant.
Okay, so what I know about.
Is your report in MLA style format with
I
citations?
kind of did.
I'm so ready.
So what I know about Grey Dwarves, value efficiency, stoicism, hard work, and values are exemplified in the capital. They don't like music or art or really appreciate it. They are pretty much like no nonsense people, like don't fuck with them. Like they are very quick to like, if you fuck with me, there's no like, we'll talk about this, you're going to jail. It's like, we're just gonna deal with this right now, kind of a thing.
So don't let Tom speak.
Yeah. Somebody hand me some duct tape that I can put over my mouth.
They have a lot of forges here. Like they have a bazaar here that's like a huge marketplace that we could go to get a bunch of cool stuff. It seems like.
Sweet.
Bazaar.
Yeah, like a
Bazaar. Bazaar.
Yes.
What's the name of the bazaar?
Blade Bazaar.
Blade Bazaar.
I think in backstory, or at least what I was telling Caleb, if he's still here.
Mm-hmm.
He's here.
Yeah, can't you tell who I am?
Caleb,
Long
not
luscious
that.
hair.
I think I told Caleb that Gruk is actually from Bazaar.
Like,
How?
No, my army training location, actually,
okay.
for like my military stuff. Because I was like, yeah, that sounds like military.
And we're pulling back the curtain.
So, yeah, Gruk's like, you know, he hears Bazaar and he's like, what's the exact name?
Blade Bazaar. I've only heard stories about it. Seems cool.
And Gruk's eyes just widen, just like a Christmas tree.
Gruk, do you have contacts here?
Right?
Do you know this place?
This is where I was for the military.
Oh.
And yet it took you so long to recognize.
Maybe
Well.
there's some connection still? So we don't die?
Do you have any
Hopefully.
old connections? Would you
I
recognize them
would
if you
hope
saw
so.
them?
I definitely would recognize my higher ups if they're still here.
Well, from what I could tell from the pier was that there appears to be a myriad of sorts of orcs, Qui-Gons, Qui-Goths, not Qui-Gons. That's a different fantasy. Grey dwarves, Darrows. There's all sorts of crazy beings here.
I don't, and then Gruk will say, I don't know if he starts like stuttering and like being like really like anxietal, I guess is the word, just like feverish as well. Just like I don't know if my officers even want to see me again.
Are
Why
your
would they wanna
officers
see
not at
you?
the war? I'm sorry, Nevira.
No.
Yes.
Well, something happened, and I started not to be such a good leader in my position. Then the other officers sent me away.
If you're to be ashamed, they should wear a cloak. As he says that,
Maybe.
Thak, I know it doesn't look like it, but he pulls a hood up over himself. His horn's unable to hide underneath.
So look like that.
It comes up, but like his horn, it comes up right behind his horns.
You really think that's gonna help you there, buddy?
I don't exactly have a.
It will help me more than you, for I'm to be recognized here. No one knows who you are.
I'm not exactly someone that wears
Clothes?
a cloak or much clothes. Yeah.
All right. Well, I have business in the brewery.
I still have my silk sheet that I used to pull Tom over here in. Do you want to use that to cover your face?
Silk sheet or silk rope?
It's let me reread that. Hold on. I can't. My phone's.
I believe you have a rope, Nevir.
Oh, I thought it was like a silk, like cloth. Sorry.
Not to my knowledge.
Never mind. Yeah.
Don't you have more info for us?
Oh yeah.
Oh, with the brewery, I know that non-Grey Dwarves aren't welcome without, it seems like that is an invitation though, so.
Mm-mm.
Invitation's a nicer way to put it.
So Thak, you're an assassin. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I'm no longer an assassin.
So
But
what's
you-
all this talk about contracts?
You still have contract.
The contract forbids discussion.
We do not talk about Fight Club.
So you're an assassin. Got it. It's fine.
You can
How are
think
you
of
gonna
me.
get in the brewery if you're not a Grey Dwarf?
He points up to the top of the brewery and kind of is indicating towards the roof.
Oh, you're gonna sneak in.
That is my plan.
I still want to hear Gwen's the most info that she can give us about whatever's going on before we get too involved in the culture of a city that we don't know.
Okay. Keep going.
Other than that, I know there's the Council of Lairds. It's an
Laird?
advisory. Yeah, Lairds. So they are like the council of people that are here. Like each clan has their own holdings here, and then like they also pledge allegiance to the Deep King. So that's pretty much his council. That's as much as I know about the government body here is Deep King and the council. And then I also know their individual clans.
There are
City
a
as
lot
well.
of clans that exist here.
Yeah. And then, if we are here for a long time, I do know that there is an inn that will accept non-grey dwarves. It's not great, but it is safe. So,
What's the name of the inn?
Ghoul Bronze, and Caleb help if I'm mispronouncing that, but
What are you trying to pronounce?
Ghoul Bronze Lair. Is that it?
Yeah, Gahol Bronze.
Goal? Okay.
It looks weird because there's 2 H's and 2 R's in places where they should not be.
Yeah.
Spell it.
For us.
GHOHLBRORN.
Okay.
And do we know what city or what section of the city that's in?
That I don't know. I know
We're in
some
the
of the
Dark Lake
famous
District.
places. I don't really know the individual layout, everything.
You mean
What's
it's
the
in the
Dark Lake?
it's in the Dark Lake District? You mean the Dark Lake District and the Dark Lake City on the Dark Lake Docks with the Dark Lake Inn?
Not right.
Not right.
Believe me, as mentioned before, these dwarves are very on the nose with a lot of their conventions. They do not care for the aesthetics of anything. They observe functionality before.
That's fair. I will do my best to be quiet and not get us in trouble, which means I'll last approximately 7 minutes.
And if anything, Tom, what would you rather have, the fish language or the dwarven language?
You're right.
I
You're
can
right.
translate for you. They're about to kill you.
You're gonna
Like
die.
Hey, that guy's gonna chop your head off.
I would highly advise having Gwen around as your essential guide and translator, for these creatures can definitely be swindlish.
Is Gwen a Grey Dwarf or a different dwarf?
I'm a mountain dwarf.
Mountain Dwarf. Okay.
Do they like mountain dwarfs or are they against mountain dwarfs?
They don't really like anybody who's not a grey dwarf.
Okay.
So they're just racist towards everyone. All right.
You'll probably hold more favor if you were shorter.
Yes. Finally, we don't have to sit on each other's shoulders.
Yay!
Now, what I will say to all of you, should definitely be very vigilant for these gray dwarves, and more importantly, the Darrow. Have a way of keeping an eye on things in the shadows.
So no stealing.
So you're saying we could be being watched right now?
Correct.
We're probably always going to be watched this whole time, but you know. Okay.
If you're quick about things, you may be able to. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to leave.
Time to go to the brewery. Let's do it.
No. I'll go alone.
You don't want us to go.
He wants to go home,
And
Tom.
you want us to just stand out here and just twiddle our thumbs?
You can be privy to anything that you see amongst here on the Dark Lake District. There's the Bazaar, there's the inn, there's a plethora of things to exist. Gwen had just given a mouthful of information to you, and yet you appear to have ignored it.
No,
Can I
listen.
follow?
Is your attention pan that small?
Cyril, are you
my
going
mask is
with
my height.
him?
I want to.
Cyril, again, contract.
That's fine. I don't have to know anything about what's going on.
You will not follow me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. With that, Thak kind of turns on his heel and starts making his way towards kind of like the alley-ish way, more towards the light from the side of the brewery. And as it kind of like becomes enveloped by the light and basks in it, he holds the hood a little bit tighter over him as he starts to make his way past.
Should I keep an eye on him? I can be sneaky.
I say we should go to the market and buy some like backpacks and buy some like other shit that we can use to help us.
Are you wanting to keep an eye on?
I want to keep an eye on Thak.
Both of you
Are you
give
quiet
me.
enough? Are you quiet enough?
Yeah. Sure. No. We'll find out. Fine.
For those wanting to see potentially where Thak may have gone around the corner, give me a perception check.
15.
19.
Both of you are unable to see where Thak had gone. He rolled a 21.
Oh, damn it, Thak.
He got a 16, but his bonus helped him a little bit.
So as he turns the corner, he appears to kind of be lost to you guys.
And I hear him.
No. The sounds of the clinking and the hammering and the kind of talks from around here are too loud to kind of discern anything super specific even to you, Cirella.
Fine.
This is rather a distractible place, as noted by hopefully this super cool background. Look it, that's my hand, kind of. Sometimes.
But he said something about the root. He said
Yeah,
something
he
about the root.
He did.
He went like that.
Yeah.
We can go.
Yeah, I can
want
sneak
to?
up there.
Alright, let's do it.
I want to go with him.
No, Tom, go
No,
to
go with
the
Tom.
bazaar.
I just want to go wherever I want.
Tom,
Sleep in the boat.
That's, you know what, that's probably fair. How about this? I actually want to go to the market.
okay.
So somebody can come with me if they want, but otherwise,
The Bazaar.
Market.
yeah.
Bring Gwen with you.
I should probably not go solo into this city of people that don't like non-great
No.
And people that talk.
and people that talk. Yeah, Gwen, help me be quiet.
Okay.
Hey, Gruk, find something to cover your damn face.
What's wrong with my face?
If you're not on good terms, maybe you should cover it.
That
What,
is
you
fair.
saying I'm ugly?
Yes. No.
Gruk,
We
please.
listened to Thak. He said that if you're not in good standings over here,
I don't have anything to cover my face, though.
go to the
I
market
said
and
buy
buy
something.
Do you want a diving helmet? But you gotta give it back.
It probably wouldn't fit on your head.
It probably wouldn't.
Just go
Yeah,
find something to
yeah,
cover your damn
there.
face. Shoo shoo.
Shoo.
We gotta find stuff to figure out.
Okay, I guess I can go dumpster diving for, like, a cloth or something.
Or brush up with all the gold we got
Oh,
at
yeah.
the bazaar.
I'll go to the bazaar. And go to the, like, the clothing shop.
Quick side note. So I put Don Brennan away, right? With his consent. Does that mean that I can then use a different weapon until
No.
that point? No, it's just he's okay with me putting him away, but not using another weapon.
Yep.
Okay.
That is what
Because
you
that-
gathered from his acceptance of it. He did not say, yeah, you can use anything else. He was just like, you may put me away.
Okay. Does that mean that I should unclick the bubble next to it in my inventory?
That you're, so you still have it equipped, even though it's sheathed. You have it equipped still.
Okay.
So you can still leave it there. Otherwise, if you unequip it, you have to tune to it again.
Okay, fair enough.
I will say it would be strongly recommended as a party to stick together in this place. Separation would not be the greatest, kind of like the Scooby-Doo kind of a stuff. But if the
They always put up and they went in it.
if the gang splits up,
Oh.
that's just an
What do you think,
advisement.
Cirella?
What was that?
What do you think? Should we stay with others? Or. Because how are we going to find him later?
I feel like maybe we're in the alleyway, aren't we? At least me and Nevira are. Because we've
I
followed him.
believe all of you guys are still behind. Only Thak had left. So you're still kind of in the
Yes.
darkness and in the shadows of the brewery.
You know what we could do? We could, I mean, either like on the boat or near the boat, like try to like carve something about saying like meet at the inn after a certain amount of time. Like,
Why would we need to carve it into the boat?
well,
So that can see it.
I mean, there's rocks. We could always move rocks around, but
That's true.
I feel like that kind of gives everything away if somebody like walks past it. If you do it like in the boat, I could, you know,
Well,
Zach knows
yeah.
me, right? So I could like put it somewhere on the boat where he would like think to look,
On
I
like
like
a
that
seat.
idea.
yeah. Or like the oar or something. Like
You,
very
you
tip
know,
of the oar, like
you know him better than I do, so if you know of something that he would notice as being abnormal and go investigate it, then I like that idea.
that's what. Yeah, I'll do that.
I like it.
Carve something in the oar of the boat and then just kind of like cross it differently than how it was originally placed, because I feel like that would catch his attention. And then it's just kind of like he can come find us if he wants to. I mean, he's Zach. He wasn't technically a part of our group. I mean, he is, but he's
Find
not.
him. He can find you guys. Are you writing where you're going?
Yeah, well, we talked about the inn earlier. I mean, I know Gwen told us that the inn is there for like the non-gray people, gray dwarves.
Close.
And then we can go to that inn, and I'm sure even Thak knows about it, so he'll either find the oar or...
At what time, though? Does it matter? Do we need to put one, like, a time? It's kind of hard to say, like, at dusk when we're underground. Or we can just,
I don't
we
think
just
the
leave it
time-
up to,
we
like,
have
we're going to
time.
be
I
there
don't think the
tonight.
time matters because we're gonna end up there anyways.
That's fair. Okay.
I mean, we need somewhere to sleep.
Okay. So we can just say, like, tonight?
Yeah.
Tonight we will be here at the inn.
Okay.
I don't know how to...
So you leave that for Thak.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my notes.
Because it's not like, you know, we have cell phones or anything, because, you know,
We have a cell phone,
surgery and all.
we have a cell phone, but he's been really reclusive and hasn't talked a whole lot. We need to figure out what's going on with Stool.
I was gonna say, wait a second, we have Stool.
But he hasn't. He's been weird lately. Quiet.
Stool,
Doesn't
you
talk
see-
much.
Yeah, so Stool, you seem like you've been really scared and quiet recently, more so than normal. Are you okay? What's going on? She looks so fucking stupid against that background.
Looks like he's standing on the floor.
Don't talk to Stool like that.
Oh.
Did you wake up, Stool?
Huh?
Are you
Oh.
finally awake?
Well, this place is warm.
Yes,
Well, it's
it
real
is.
warm. Ew.
Good morning.
Morning. It's like 2 in the morning.
How do you know
Oh.
what time it is?
He knows what time it is.
I'm a plant.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
We always know what time it is.
Well, thank you, Stool. How you feeling, buddy?
There we
Yeah.
go.
Nevira, you feel a little bit warm and fuzzy on the inside.
Stool,
Hold on.
we
real
haven't.
quick. Sierra, I think Daisy needs to go out. She keeps like bothering me.
Alright, one sec. I'll grab her.
Daisy, come on. Hold on, real guys. Pause super quick and pause. Wait. Play. Cool. And we're back. But yeah, I can always tell what time it is.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, if it was like a
Stool-
superpower, it'd probably be like one of the worst ones, but okay.
I think that's actually pretty cool.
It's still useful.
Well, thanks,
Stool-
guys.
Stool, you seem like you've been really like
Absent
a lot
lately.
more. Yeah, a lot more quiet since we had the big scare with the big scary monster, and I'm just wondering, like, did you
Don't
have a
remind
nightmare?
me.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I've been better,
That's
but this
valid.
adventure has been pretty fun.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do to help make you better?
Take me home.
Where's
forget-
your home again?
Yeah, I forget
Yeah,
where
where's-
your home was.
Neverlight Grove.
Where's that?
Not here.
Oh.
This place don't look like it. This place is really
No.
bright for Neverlight.
Haha.
Maybe eventually, Stool.
That's a good joke.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the bazaar.
Go to the what?
What?
We're going to a marketplace. We're gonna buy some things.
Ooh. Can I have a backpack?
Sure. What do you want? I'll buy you what you want, Stool.
I will buy him a fucking backpack myself.
I will buy you a costume. I will buy you some jewelry. I will buy you whatever you want, Stool.
I feel very
So do you want a
vulnerable.
backpack to be in, or do you want a backpack to wear?
I feel very vulnerable being up here on the shoulder.
Oh, so you want to be in the backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dark in a backpack. This place is really bright.
Okay, let's go to the
Is
bazaar.
it too bright for you?
No. But it's just really bright.
Can we buy you, Stool? Can we buy you some sunglasses?
He doesn't have eyes.
I don't have eyes.
Then how do you know it's bright?
Can you not feel the warmth?
That's fair. I should stop asking stupid questions.
Yeah. This is where we're supposed to talk, Tom.
We're not in the city
You gotta
yet.
get you have to have practice.
It's fair.
All right,
Okay.
so where do we
To the
know
bazaar.
where to go? To the bazaar.
When
To the bazaar? Yeah, that'd probably be more of like a Gwen question or a fuck around, find out question.
do I see any symbols anywhere?
Do you see any more symbols anywhere?
Yes.
Can
Or a
you...
me question since I know where it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That would also. That's also true. That would be a Gruk question potentially. But Gruk seemed to be a little bit forgetful. That's why I didn't fully mention everything. Nevira, give me a perception check. Or sorry, you're taking a look around and you're curious about symbols. Take investigation
Okay.
I mean,
with advantage.
if we were to do the fuck around and find out route of trying to find the bazaar, it would help if I was there since I know at least the surroundings and shit.
19.
19. Nevira, on the on the back alley of the brewery, the side that was kind of facing more towards the water when you guys were coming up, you now see this symbol.
Where did you put that? Oh, just sent it to her.
It's just for Nevira.
Okay.
It's taking a sec. Oh, okay. Gonna go back. Oh, circle of alignment.
Do not enter.
I like watching you be excited to figure out what the fuck that means.
So I'm taking like everyone's stuff all together. So like, Tom, yours is coming,
Okay.
depending upon things that happen.
That's what my thing is?
Yeah, yours is coming. Depending upon like things that happen, like people have, I'm writing out certain things for, oh, I didn't know that about myself kind of stuff.
The symbol back there just means that there's being a heist being planned.
Oh, where?
Behind the brewery. The symbol's literally behind the brewery.
So it means that there's a heist
What
being...
can we put on there to say that we're down for this heist?
We just got here, Cirella.
I don't care.
You're acting very rogue and or bardish right now.
I want to have some fun.
That's fair.
Hold on.
Are you trying to write a symbol back?
I'm looking.
Let's do it. I'm down for it.
It's very, very small.
Do you not have the like original image? The original image is huge.
My phone did die for a while, so hold on. It's back alive though.
My phone did die for a while. Like, it's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Melissa. Like, how is your phone dead?
And I've been on it all day.
I don't understand. If you are sitting at a desk or in a bed, there is a charger probably right next to you.
Thank
not
you.
not where my couch is. There's not.
Why not?
Your what couch? It's just she has the casting couch.
Is it a black leather couch?
So.
I think so.
It's a black leather love seat.
I'm supposed to get a futon from a guy that is. That's a great segue. I'm supposed to get a futon from a guy at work that is an intern and he's leaving soon. And like the futon kind of looks like the casting couch, but it's not leather.
Guys, my girlfriend's going in for her first interview today. She sent me a picture to wish her luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Nevira, you looking at something?
What?
I'm looking.
You're fine.
I couldn't find the
You can
picture.
think about it while everything else is going on.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you guys like wanting to do while Nevira is crafting something to write into the brewery?
Ask Gruk or Gwen. I was gonna say my own name. Where we gotta go for this marketplace?
Do I know where it is, or just I know of it?
When we were speaking, you said that Gwen wouldn't.
Alright, so then I don't know exactly where it is, then. Those would be correct, then. I know of it, just not where it is.
I don't know exactly the path to get to it from here.
So adventure. Got it.
I can't find the symbol. Right.
Nevira, you can make a symbol. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, make symbol, draw it up, send it to me somehow.
Okay.
Can I?
We'll add it into your lexicon of stuff then that I have to fucking keep track of.
I mean, I could have just asked somebody, honestly.
I'm thinking this. I'm just laughing because letters are symbols, and I'm just imagining we want to heist is the symbol.
Can I do a history check to see if I remember, like?
You absolutely
Some sort
can.
of-
Yeah.
Some sort of like connecting path.
Sure, you absolutely can.
Not with that, you can't.
What
I'm
happened?
gonna stop using the D&D Beyond dice for today.
You have a very hazy memory of your military training, almost like you were being hazed.
Neat.
Yeah,
All
maybe
right.
we just do the old ask for directions.
Should we go into the brewery and find out?
Probably not the best idea, Cirella.
Alright, well.
It's like
I
you
guess
want
we'll
us to die.
Duh. Alright, well, I guess we'll walk around the front of the to the front of the building? I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
being back here is not gonna give us anywhere.
Gwen, you should lead the way.
Alright, I guess we'll lead the way, and then should I ask somebody if they just know where the bazaar is?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright,
You do.
I'll just ask a person.
Is there
Okay.
a rando on the street?
Basically, just be like, hey, excuse me, do you mind just telling us where it is real quick?
Okay. So as you guys emerge from out behind of the brewery, you are greeted with that same acidic smog smell, and just the wave of heat hits you. And you all are like immediately like a little bit sweatier, a little bit more stickier, and just a little bit more smellier. And the air kind of burns your nostrils as you're around here. And I need everyone to, as that kind of happens, give me a Constitution check.
I sent you something, Caleb.
Okay,
I got a 10.
got a 10.
Ooh.
17.
16 plus 3?
19. No, I got a 6.
I got a 5.
You
Woo.
did it so well, Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
17 if you didn't.
We should have just went on the heist.
No, it was fine.
But no, we gotta stay together.
I have a diving helmet on. Does that help?
Who all got under 11? Okay, I need you guys to keep track of this with me. You all have 1 point of exhaustion
Fuck.
Oh,
from
is that
breathing
like-
in this air.
What if
Is
I
that
have
like
a
our
diving
hit
helmet on?
points?
No, this doesn't affect anything. Just kind of like note to your guys' selves that you all have 1 point of exhaustion right now. From breathing in this kind of smog in the air. You all can make a medicine check to kind of figure out what was happening.
On it.
Sure.
No, I'm not.
Why not?
5.
10.
14.
Tom, you kind of like have felt this kind of this tickle in your throat before, and this like filling in the lungs when you had previously taken partake of a different kind of smoke, but this one feels a little bit different. Like, this is not a good kind of smoke that you should be breathing. You are experiencing the early stages of grackle lung.
Grackle.
Guys, we're getting the grackle lung.
Grackle lung.
Grackle lung. So as long as you guys are breathing in the smoke, you guys have a chance to kind of gain more of this stat, and results in a persistent coughing and hacking that kind of like builds up in the back of your throat and in your lungs, and spitting it out is like a thick black phlegm.
So it's coal lung, basically, is what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
So does Tom have a barrier almost? He has a baklava and the helmet on?
Nope.
No? Oh, wow.
That sucks.
It doesn't, from my understanding, baklava is not going to cover your nose. It covers this.
Oh.
And even if he did, this is still like a thick, heavy smoke all in the city.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter, but balaclava is the garment, and baklava is the sticky, delicious honey pastry treat.
He has baklava all over his face.
Just stuck it to my head.
But no,
Are there other people around wearing items around their face that cover?
No, everyone walking around here is kind of, they're wearing thicker garments. They're kind of layering it, so kind of the heat doesn't bother them as much. But you can definitely tell that all these people walking around are like wearing just these clothes and garbs that are just kind of like all tacked onto each other, like kind of patchwork kind of stuff. And as you see these people kind of just like all milling around, shuffling around, living their regular lives, you see some of them are kind of dressed a little bit nicer in their clothes than others. They're still all patchwork kind of stuff, but you see different kind of species around here, just kind of making their way about, living their best life as best they can. You can see.
Oh, so nobody has anything covering their face.
No.
Protect them.
Nope.
Okay.
Everyone's walking around, living as normal, kind of like they've grown to live with this.
Okay.
What's the percentage roughly of each species that we're seeing around us?
Say again?
What's the percentage of roughly of each like group of people that we're seeing around versus like the dwarves versus the Qui-Gons versus the whatever?
There's a considerable number of gray dwarves. On this side, what you can see is that there's a considerable number of gray dwarves. There's a species called the Darrow. They're a little less favorable, and you can kind of get an idea that these species are kind of avoided. Darrow, let me get you a better idea on these creatures. Darrow, they look kind of like dwarves. They're just a little bit smaller than dwarves, almost like your guys' height of stature. So they're like the halflings of dwarves. But they have the same kind of gray skin, a little bit more bluer, so like a little bit more darker. They're less fair. They have kind of like white yellow to their hair that looks like they have like aged considerably with their like hairstyles and things like that. They have like very pale eyes, almost like they're blind. They don't appear to have like any irises in them. They're just kind of like these milky white eyes, similar to like what Thak had. I know, I'm great at words. But those are the ones you see that are a little bit less dressed. They're wearing rags, same as everyone else, but theirs just look rattier.
How do you spell that species again?
Darrow is Derro.
Do we see any other species?
You see Qui-Goths, orcs, shield dwarves, kobolds, goblinoids. You see like a hodgepodge of like just degenerate creatures. And those that are not the gray dwarves, you see them in like those like rattier clothes, but the Darrow are rattier most of all. And Darrow, you see like the other Darrow species kind of like speaking with each other, or rather not speaking with each other, but you can tell there's something that they're able to like communicate with, as everyone kind of like gives them a berth around them. And those that are kind of like all speaking and talking are mostly the Grey Dwarves, speaking and yelling out amongst each other to kind of yell louder than the surrounding sounds. And in front of the brewery, what you see like this stone wall all like hobbled together, of a decent enough height, that kind of like goes out further each way, left and right, and then kind of cuts in, almost like it's like a box surrounding something. And past that wall, what you can see is there's just a little bit taller, looks to be like a temple surrounded by the stone wall.
Okay.
But you see people like going around this area, like they're not bothered by this thing or interested in it all.
Gwen or Gruk, do you want to go walk up to the friendliest looking thing for your perspective things that would be able to tell us where the marketplace would be?
Sure, I don't mind.
I'm assuming Gruk would rather talk to orcs and Gwen would rather talk to maybe dwarves, but like maybe not because they don't like Grey Dwarves don't like other dwarves.
I'm just gonna stay polite about it and just be like, do you know where it is?
You just find a random person.
I guess find a random person.
Okay. You pick out a random person and you're asking them about the bazaar. Just like, what do you want?
Hey, I'm here to do some trading at the marketplace. Want to know where the bazaar was?
Past the temple on the left.
Okay, thank you.
And then they move on.
It's like asking for directions in real life.
Past temple on the left.
Cool. Do we want to mess with the temple at all, or do we want to just go straight to the marketplace? I figure we could just skip right past the temple.
Yeah, let's just go to the marketplace. Let's get it done.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are kind of like making your way through, you notice that like the streets of this area are a little bit more like crowded together, that there's very rarely any space for you to kind of just stand normally and like take a look at anything, as people are just kind of like going back and forth between each other and kind of like bustling. So you feel random bumps as you kind of like move amongst each other. So staying in kind of like a large group is a little bit harder to kind of go around. As you are making your way through and you're kind of going along the wall trying to follow the direction that the Grey Dwarf had given you, you see that there's these kind of more well-fitted out armored Grey Dwarves that are kind of going around. What, Tom?
Since we're in a place, like a weird city, is there any way that I can like be on guard for pickpockets?
Sure. You can give me a, I will say that if you're keeping an eye for that kind of stuff, I will say that you'll have a perception advantage if anything happens.
Okay. Yeah, because like people like bumping into us and stuff, I'm not comfortable with that.
Strange.
So make sure I'm paying attention.
Okay. So as you're kind of having that happen, and you're getting jostled around, things like that, you can kind of pick out some of these Grey Dwarves are just a little bit more well fitted out, looks to be like guards of some kind. And they kind of, as you're walking by, they're eyeing you, and you can tell that there's kind of like a glare they're giving you and keeping a stronger eye on you than what appears to be some of the other residents of this place. As you are kind of walking around, Tom, do you want to go and give me a perception advantage?
Sure can. Fuck, I got a 9.
That was with advantage?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I rolled a 3 and then I rolled a 7.
Oh, okay. All right. You don't notice anything.
God damn it. Do I still have Dawnbringer?
You can take a feel for Dawnbringer specifically.
Yeah, I would like to take a feel for Dawnbringer specifically. And the necklace of fireballs.
Okay. You take a feel, and you feel the hilt of Dawnbringer, and you feel a kind of warmth around it. And as you hold on to your necklace of fireballs, you can feel your hand exceptionally warm on the balls of fire.
Okay.
Balls of fire.
Balls of fire.
Balls of fire.
Can I tuck my necklace in my shirt? Make sure it's not seen.
Yes, you can. Tom, go ahead and refresh your inventory.
God damn it. I bet you they stole clavicle again from me.
Do I still have Glug's grandfather's harpoon?
Refresh your inventory and let me know.
Would I have any kind of, I don't know, with me being sneaky and all that kind of stuff, do I have any kind of,
Do what?
I don't know, with me being just kind of sneaky, would I have like any kind of advantage on keeping watch on people?
Yeah, you can.
Our ship?
So you're also wanting to keep a specific eye on like your items? Okay.
Yes.
So
I don't even know what
Tom's,
they would have taken.
Tom's keeping an eye on his items. Navira's keeping an eye on her items. Okay. So you guys are kind of like holding on just a little bit tighter to your guys' purses as you guys are getting like jostled around. And you kind of come up to the end of this wall and you see to your right, you see that the directions that were given to you were just slightly different than what you had kind of thought. And instead, you see the inn. Hold on 1 second. You see this inn, so you kind of see this like, so other things around here are kind of more so built out of stone, built out of building blocks, essentially. This is kind of like one of the only things you can kind of see around here that kind of have a homier vibe to them, a woodier outside to them, but still kind of just as structurally built as anything else around here. And you can see that several of the windows are lit up, that there appears to be a lively scene going on the inside of here as well. You guys are behind the inn, so you're not seeing the front of the inn, so you're looking at the inn from behind. And as you guys are kind of looking along, Nevira, you see this symbol.
Okay, I've refreshed my inventory a couple times, and I don't even know what they would have taken.
That sucks.
Doesn't it?
Fence? Fence?
I can't tell you.
Totally just means fence.
Are you... Okay, so... When you say fence, are you confused as to what a fence is?
I mean,
I don't know your...
I know what a fence means in modern day, but...
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
A fence is someone who is willing to buy stolen goods.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies. I can't tell you what symbols might mean, but if you're confused about a word, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Tom, for kind of bringing that up. I wasn't picking that vibe up. Yeah, fence is someone who's more likely to buy stolen goods or illegal goods or have more information potentially about stolen goods.
Okay.
But they are a shop like anyone else. Some more than others.
So wait, there's a shop in the inn?
That's up for you to discover.
Okay. Guys, the person in or something in the inn will buy or sell stolen goods.
Neat.
Yeah.
Good thing we went grave robbing.
So you guys are kind of like at behind the inn. Are you wanting to? So your guys' group. Gwen, do you want to point out the inn?
I want to point. I mean, I'm mad that you gave me the wrong directions right now, but we are in front of the inn.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Wait. So do we enter in through the back, or do we gotta go around the front?
You'd have to go around the front. There doesn't appear to be any way that you can see right now from the back.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna walk
good place to start.
towards the front of the inn.
Okay. I'll repeat the same thing for Tom when you come in, but as you kind of start making your way towards the front of the inn, you realize that the
person put it in the microwave and heat it up, and then I can stick it on my back thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 I'm
Dude,
up
my
85.
Total side note, last week I was working at staff, so my sister kept saying wow all the time, and I go, I didn't know Owen Wilson was in the building. And she's like, what? And I go,
Oh.
wow.
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 I met a guy named Jeff yesterday, and the whole time we were like, "Your name Jeff?"
My name's Jeff.
Alright. So we
going to the
started
inn.
walking to the entrance of the inn. At least I did.
That's fine. Yeah, that's it.
So as you guys start making your way to the front of the inn, you realize the directions were correct and that the Blade Bazaar just happens to be in front of the inn.
Okay.
So as you kind of come around, the loudness of the bazaar kind of hits you a little bit harder than the previous sounds of all the tinking and hammering and things like that. But strangely, you guys didn't really see any of these forges or hammers or anything that would have been causing some of those sounds. But you hear a lot of these vendors now in the bazaar kind of yelling out, going just like, swords here, coins here, armor here. But they're all kind of overlapping each other and drowning each other out, vying for the attentions of everyone in the bazaar area.
Do we want to go into the inn and make sure that we can secure our room for the night and also sell a bunch of stolen shit?
Yes.
Probably be best.
I think it would be a good idea to get a room.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. As you guys enter the inn, you hear the and all the patrons are ignoring everyone kind of walking in. You can see in here that there is a rather well-built establishment for everything you see around here. The aesthetics in here are actually quite pleasing as compared to everywhere else where everything just kind of appeared to be rigid stone organized in ways that made total sense to anyone walking amongst these streets in these kind of grid-like patterns. But being inside here, you can see that there are a plethora of non-gray dwarves surrounding in here.
The aesthetic.
The nice aesthetic. Being inside of here, you can feel that the air inside of this inn is a little bit colder and a little bit more damp than compared to the outside where it was kind of this hot heat. So it's a little bit more relaxing being inside of here. In the center of this inn is kind of a branching kind of style of halls, which was a lot different than what you had originally seen on the outside, that the inside is a bunch of these halls. You can see that these halls kind of turn downward and lead kind of what to be underground, essentially, into like these dark, cramped, more spaces. So the hallways appear to be getting a lot smaller, so probably suited for beings of a smaller height.
So me and Cirella are kind of having to slouch.
Probably. Being in here, additionally, you can see that there are some patrons that are surrounding at their own tables, and what looks to be a couple of different figures kind of going around and serving different kinds of ales and drinks, and you are kind of welcomed by the friendliness it appears to be in here.
I guess I'd like to go up to the bartender, or the innkeep, or whatever you would call them, and tell them, "Hi, our party is..."
What are you buying?
We'd like a room.
How many?
6?
We serve 3.
Okay, how about 2 rooms of 3 people each?
No. We have 3.
3 rooms?
We suit 3. If I have to repeat myself again, leave.
We'll take it.
All right, 50 gold coins.
And then I will take out my gold and just plant it.
Okay. Do you want me to take 50 gold away from you?
I can do it.
Okay. As you kind of walked up to her, getting a better idea of this person, this is a Quagoth. Hold on. Let me get over here. I don't know. Do you guys care? Do you guys need a picture of a Quagoth?
I would like...
Sure.
Dicks.
Should have been ready for that one.
I should have.
Breathe magic into the world, Caleb.
How do you even spell Quagoth?
Qui-Gon, but replace an N with a TH.
I just spelled it Quigoth.
Pretty sure that's correct.
I think only because we spelled it before.
It is Quagggoths.
Oh, Jesus.
Close enough.
Close. I missed a G.
I spelled it how it sounds.
Caleb, you are doing a good job of describing things, by the way. In case it wasn't clear.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Save image.
You're doing a horrible
as.
fucking job. You need to step up your game.
You can suck a fat fucking dick. That's what you can do.
Where's
Not
the
like.
big pack?
Yeah, exactly.
Bring back that. Bring back that. Image Qui-Goth. Also, this is not going to be like a very good representation of the Qui-Goth, as this person is going to be rather well groomed, and is not a creepy, terrifying Hulk of a person.
Are they able to stand up?
Yeah. So this is picture like the hair on the face, but the like body is like shaved down to like a normal pale purple body.
Looks like a werewolf.
Yeah, but clothed lady, clothed Qui-Goth lady.
Damn it. Okay.
Clothed Qui-Goth lady.
Thank you for the room.
What's her name?
Bird.
Bird?
Bird.
Bird.
We're looking to sell some things.
She points to outside.
Okay. Thank you. Can I roll an investigation to see if I might know where anybody that's selling illegal goods is?
Are there symbols anywhere?
Are there symbols in it? So Tom, go ahead and take investigation to see if you can spy anyone.
18.
18. You see that most of the people around here are kind of engaged in their own pleasantries, whether it be at a party with one other person, kind of like on a date kind of scene, or surrounded by other friends, or at least of friendlier types. You can see that most people here are rather jovial. You can see that there is one table of a person sitting by themselves, kind of just sipping solemnly on a tankard. And Nevira, you see this symbol.
Also, I do want to point out you are doing absolutely a good job of just the very abrupt, like, what do you want? Like, and I say that because it just reminds me of being at work when I would be 100% done with somebody's shit and I would be like, tell me what the answer is.
The vibes are in this area, as mentioned previously by Gwen, with Grey Doors definitely being in a very quick to the point, not having to deal with a lot of stuff. That kind of vibe is aired here as well, regardless of the friendlyism that you kind of had. The assumption would be that that kind of behavior would be spread everywhere in this area, unless otherwise seen.
I don't suggest selling anything at the moment.
Okay. Noted.
Why?
So,
We want to
I'll
talk
tell
about
you
it
later.
Okay. So
Alright.
can we go look at these rooms?
Yeah.
You absolutely can. So the rooms that you've been given, Bird, as the gold coins are given, she points up to another kind of hallway that leads down. This hallway is right next to the kind of, not a desk, but kind of, well, I guess a good way to describe it would be like a front desk kind of vibe, where she was sitting behind. This hallway is directly behind to the side of this kind of front desk. So this would be leading backwards from her. And Nevira, as you kind of are all three walking down this like hallway, Cirella and Gruk, you guys are going to have to be hunched over and down this hallway as it kind of goes on, as this is definitely meant for those that are not over 5 foot. So careful where your head is at. And you kind of feel this like damp coldness as it goes down. Nevira, as you're walking past, you're able to turn around and kind of keep an eye that there looks to be like a logbook behind the desk.
A logbook?
Like of people that have been.
I just want to make sure I heard him correctly.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So Nevira clocks a logbook as she's walking past.
hey, Stool, because I know it's really hot out there. Would you like us to leave you in the room until we can buy you like a backpack to ride in?
Oh, this place is so nice. It's damp, it's dark, it's cold, reminds me of home.
So how about, can we leave you here in the room if you're comfortable with that, and then you can make sure that like you can kind of keep an eye to see if anybody's like trying to poke around our stuff or anything.
Gruk, can I stay?
Yes, you may stay. You may stay.
He kind of like jiggles happily.
Like vibrates.
Yeah, like the Jello thing. You like set down on the table and just go blah, 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 like forever.
He's doing some mushroom purring.
So as you guys are kind of like walking down, like you guys go down just like a couple steps, nothing huge, like 5-6 steps, and you guys are down underneath in this kind of like tunnel kind of a thing. And as you're like looking at the tunnel, you can see that there's definitely rooms that were along the way. And as you're kind of walking by, I believe everyone's perception's high enough. You guys can kind of hear that the sounds in this hallway kind of go away, that there's no longer like that loudness of the outside, that the sound doesn't really carry into here. And as you guys walk past one door on your right, one door on your left, a second door on your right, and you're greeted at the end of this hall with just a little tiny door.
Do we open? I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
And get on the floor.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody do the flop.
So you open the door, and in there you see that there are 2 stone slabs, just kind of mock beds essentially. And on these beds they have 2 kind of pelts is the best way you can kind of think of them. They don't look like blankets, and they sure as heck don't look comfortable, but they look enough to be kind of warm.
Okay. All right. And there's only 2 slabs?
There are 2 slabs.
But we paid for, what, 3? Is this the only room?
Yeah, it's the only room you guys have. There's nothing, there's no secret, anything you guys can kind of like tell. There doesn't appear to be any magicalness in here. It's just quiet. You're at the end of the room, and you got 2 stone slabs, even though you paid for 3.
Were there any other empty rooms?
You can go back and check.
Yeah, I'd like to go.
Bird still with us? Is Bird still with us?
No, Bird stayed at the front. Bird didn't do anything. She just pointed at the end.
Okay.
So maybe we have the wrong room.
It opened.
Because she didn't. It opened. I mean, did we have a key?
No.
Did they hand us? So I mean, the door opened, but like there could have been other rooms that we could have gone into that could have been ours.
Oh, check.
Yeah, let's go check.
Okay. As you turn around, from the end of the hallway, there are 2 doors on your left. So it goes. There'll be a door on the left, a door on the right, and then another door on the left, and then it'll be the stairs going up.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
trying to
take
think
one
of-
on the right and see if it's open.
Go to the one on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk up to it, you kind of meet resistance as you're trying to open it.
Okay.
As in, when you say meet resistance, do you mean like the door's locked, or do you mean like?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think that the door's locked.
Okay.
I
I would
believe
like.
the door's locked.
I want to check the first door on the left.
Okay. As you walk up to it, you also meet resistance and think the door is locked.
And the
You can
last
try
door on the
locksmithing
left.
one of the doors.
It's true. Let's just check the third one for shits and giggles.
That door opens.
Okay. What's inside?
Inside.
As you take a look around, this room appears just as bare and as empty as the last. However, there are like no skins in here. But again, there's also just 2 slabs in here.
Weird.
Hmm.
And only one person fit on each slab, I assume?
If you were small enough,
If you're small enough, one person?
yeah. Being
Are
larger,
these-
you would definitely be having your legs dangling off the edge.
Beautiful.
What?
Um,
What do these
Go.
doors look like for the ones that are locked? Like, can I look through the keyhole? Is that a thing?
They're. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I want to look through the keyhole of the one on the right, I guess.
Okay. As you're kind of looking through there, you see that the kind of like there's something blocking the other side of the keyhole. Like it's just dark. You can't see into the room like you normally would through a keyhole.
Can I do a perception? Like, With the fact that the sound cut off, it sounds like we may be going through secret crazy nightmare time again. Is there like any check I can do to see if there's something funkier going on than just walking down a hallway?
Say that again.
I don't know if there's something else going on. I want to know is there a roll or a check that I could do that would be like a way to determine if there's something else going on than just we walk down a hallway and walk into a couple rooms. I don't know if that would be perception or investigation or survival or some shit.
Insight.
Insight, maybe, yeah.
You can, Nevira, you kind of start to pick up something as you're looking at all of these keyholes along with Tom.
Okay, so what roll am I doing?
Say again what you want to do? Sorry.
I want to determine if there is something...
Tom, there's nothing in these doors.
Okay.
Did you want to roll?
I mean, sure. Okay. I had a 10 on a perception check to see if there's anything else going on aside from us just being here.
Nothing seems different about you being here. And all of these doors, they're kind of dusty on the outside. So it doesn't seem like anyone's kind of been here in like a while. It's kind of all you get from the doors.
Okay.
All the doors are dusty?
All the doors were dusty except the door that you walked up. Because you kind of like opened it and all the door. So the two doors that were kind of like locked as you kind of like walked up to them.
Nevira, why are you confident there's nothing behind any of these doors?
I just notion.
Okay.
Nevira, you are allowed to point out those things if you want.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
I gotta keep some of my secrets.
Okay.
Can't be revealing the magic behind the madness.
Can I go up to Bird and complain that we don't have any? Like we only have 2 instead of 3?
You absolutely can. As you start to make your way up in there, you see at the door front, a drow walks in.
Mm-hmm.
What's he look like?
Do we know this drow?
This drow?
You don't
Yeah, do we know the drow?
recognize the drow right away.
Are we sure he's not the prison guard that was very nice and helped us escape?
You are very certain that you've seen this drow before, but you don't recognize him as anyone particular. But you definitely recognize him from the slave pen.
Is he the
I
guy
mean,
that has fungus on his face?
There's no pustules on the face. This drow is clearly in kind of like a garb of some kind that would be kind of militaresque. And as he walks in, he's kind of scanning around the room.
I'm gonna back up, back in the hallway, back to the others,
Can you give me a stealth?
and let them know that the drow walked.
Navira, give me stealth.
Yep.
That's a smart idea. I'm gonna do it too.
You guys are
I like
back
it.
far enough away in the hallway to not really be seen from here. Only Navira had seen this drow as she was walking to the front.
13.
The second I see her trying to be like, nope, fuck that, I'm following suit. I got a 19.
Okay, Navira, you do make it away without being spotted.
Okay. As I sneak back, I tell the others, I think one of the drows from the prison is here, in military garb.
I just want to hide behind one of the big people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna say fuck it.
Okay.
Well, what? Are we supposed to stay down here all fucking night?
No.
No, hell no.
But maybe he won't be here long.
I don't care. I'm walking up.
Okay. Navira, can you give me stealth? Or sorry, not Navira, stealth. Cirilla, can you give me stealth?
I'm giving you stealth.
Follow the flat in your fucking face.
I'm going to, because it's a 2.
Okay. As you kind of walk up, and so let's see if I don't win against a 2 or not.
I'm just hiding behind Gwen.
I hope you don't. I think it'd be hilarious if you didn't.
You didn't, did you?
You just net failed.
It was a natural 1, wasn't it?
I'm honestly a little teary-eyed at that.
Oh my god!
I had a cool thing. As you walk up, you see the drow just kind of like looking back and forth. Sorry. Cirilla, I apologize. I keep saying I'm sorry. Cirilla, you see the drow just kind of like doing this kind of like back and forth as he's kind of like peeking in. And he kind of steps back away. And he goes back out the door.
Do I see his face?
Are
Do
you
I
sure?
know who he is?
Are you sure he wasn't like this when he was scanning the room?
You know what? He probably had something blocking his fucking stupid ass eyes.
He had like 6 pairs of sunglasses on.
He is like definitely on the lowest totem pole of the fucking military with eyes like that. But yeah, you don't think he saw you as he left.
Do I know who he could have been from the prison?
No.
No?
You do know that he's from the prison, but not like a name assigned to him or anything like that. Like just like one of the generic guards that had been around there.
Gotcha. Okay.
You think Bird let somebody know that we were here?
I don't know.
Just
How does she know who we are?
No, I mean more of a like, hey, new people are in town, come check it out, kind of thing.
I mean, she could have, but I mean, he was stupid enough to walk away without even looking in the rooms, so that's on him.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we want to complain that we didn't get our room?
I'm gonna go up to her and be like, "Look, there's an extra room. I found it, and we are paying for 3, and you only gave us 2."
And
I'm gonna walk up to Bird. Well, if we're not getting that extra bed, then either give us part of our money back, or let us have this extra room that has 2 beds in it.
why should I do that?
Why wouldn't you?
Well, also, why are you checking out of the rooms?
You didn't tell
You
us
didn't
which
give
room
us
it was.
what room to
I
go
pointed
to.
into the hall.
Yeah, there's 4
pointed
rooms
to-
in there.
I'm sorry,
4
are you
rooms in
new
the hallway.
here?
Well,
No.
obvious.
Nevira, give me, so you said no, and Cyril said yes. Nevira, can you give me deception? And then, Cyril, can you give me deception? And she's gonna roll insight against both of you.
21.
What was I giving you? Deception?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Yeah. She looks at you, she looks at the both of you, and she's just kind of like perplexed, and is, you can see that just like an irritant's crossed her face. I'm just like, do you want the room or not? You can leave or sleep out there. She rolled a 2, by the way.
Let's go.
I rolled a
Which-
nat 1 and a 2.
Your dice are doing you favors today. I
No,
agree.
they're not. I'm
Time to
throwing
put those
that
dice
dice
in
away.
grace,
That
Kale.
that dice goes away now.
Let's just go check out the bazaar.
Okay, fine.
We're not gonna get anything with this lady. Let's go.
Are you guys gonna leave?
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest
We're gonna
leaving
keep
anything
the
in the
room.
rooms besides.
Okay. Did you leave stool in the room or no?
I think we should. I thought we did,
Gruk,
yeah.
did you leave stool in the room or no?
I
Nobody-
did take him off, yeah.
Okay, so stool's just back in the room.
Yeah.
Can we let Stool know to hide somewhere in the room?
I want to put him somewhere where he's not going to be easily seen.
Please do.
Okay. Give me either give me intelligence or wisdom.
Just straight intelligence or wisdom.
Yep. You're trying to think of a spot to hide him.
Got a 6.
6. You think the best spot to hide him is as a lump on top of the bed.
Nice.
No one will
It
find
can't-
him here.
Can't Stool walk? Stool can go hide in the corner if he wants.
Stool's following whatever Gruk tells him.
Okay.
Tell him to hide.
I am hiding.
Hide as best you can.
Can he still communicate with us?
He can for the moment, but if you guys walk out the door, it's going to be pretty far away.
Oh, okay.
Stool, if somebody comes in, try and hide as best you can.
Got it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
We'll be back.
Bring you a hat.
Gwen, you feel a little bit warm and fuzzy at that.
I'm gonna get you a hat.
So
I'm gonna get him the backpack.
you feel a bit warm and fuzzy at that.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk out, you hear Bird yell, just like, "Come again next time."
We're coming back tonight.
All right. Can you give me a perception check, Nevira?
Wait. What?
7.
7. You hear under the breath, "Fucking bitch." So you guys step out into the bazaar, and you are greeted by the sounds and all the loudness of the bazaars going, just like, "Armor here, sword here, fucking ting 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 ting." And again, it is just as busy and bustling as the roads were walking towards this area.
Okay, Nevira, why did you say that it wasn't safe to sell inside there?
Oh, there's some symbols on the wall. We're being watched. It's probably why that came in.
Oh, okay.
And then the other rooms had symbols on the doors that saying they were already looted. So.
Oh, okay.
No use going in there.
Makes sense.
Yep.
They were already looted?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean
That's why I
they're
told us to
available?
aside. Because we don't want somebody going in and trying to loot. Take stool.
All right. Okay, so it sounds like the first thing we need to find is backpacks.
Yeah, we need a bunch of things to put our shit on.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you guys are going to be trying to look for...
backpack vendor.
Give me that. Okay. So as you guys are kind of walking around, you're seeing that there's definitely just a lot of general organized chaos amongst all these vendors. Everyone appears to kind of know their own ways, know their own way about things, and everyone's kind of still wearing the same kind of like just tattered clothes, patchwork clothes all together. And you can see that there's just all these different stalls set up. Some of them are new, some of them are old, some of them look to be just mildly vacated, almost like the vendor's not there, but you still see a lot of material there. You see that there's people arguing out there. Most of them are all arguing in Dwarvish, so to most of you it just sounds like a bunch of gibberish, unlike Gwen, who's able to kind of pick out just the obscenities that are being screamed out there of different people. And most of this kind of like dries out or drowns out the kind of hammering and tinkering sounds you heard before with how loud all of these voices are being here.
So I guess, is it too loud for me to say anything to the other members of the group?
You can say it, but if you're trying to be quiet about it, you'll have to give me a roll.
I mean, I just want to generally inform people that even though we have a fuck ton of gold and silver and stuff, like
We can spend it all.
I would say don't spend it all, and like 1 gold piece is worth a lot. So don't just be like 50 gold for anything that we're trying to give.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's worth bargaining.
Okay.
So you guys just want to walk around?
Yeah, I mean, I want to find like a general goods store or a container store or the ye old equivalent of the store that is only in rich white areas like Overland Park. That's the container store where all they sell is fucking containers.
The white person trap.
Exactly.
White person trap.
Hold on one quick second while I bring everybody's stuff up. Okay. Y'all got a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So as you're kind of like walking around and seeing the different vendors, one of the vendors kind of catches your eye, Tom, for that kind of backpack store that you're wanting to kind of get to. And you can see that he has all different kinds of packs, saddles, fanny packs that you're kind of able to recognize. You can see that there's just a lot of utility around here. There's like a pair of pants with pockets all over the place. There's like a shirt with pockets all over the place. There's shoes with pockets all over the places, if you can believe it or not. But this place looks to be like what you were looking for.
Okay, I would like to go in there / up to the person.
Okay. As you're kind of walking up, the kind of scene that you kind of have before you is that there's an awning above you. So you're kind of like walking underneath this awning, and you can kind of feel the air here is just like very specific to just this kind of a shop, as like you assume other shops would kind of have their own like little vibes about them as you kind of walk up into them. You walk up into them and you kind of walk up to like a desk of sorts or a table that this kind of vendor is at. The front of the table is, you can see right underneath the table, you can see just this table laid out. You got a bunch of different stuff laid out of all different like shapes and sizes and different tiers of things. All the different like pockets and swatches and shoes and pants and just everything that you could imagine here as a bag that you would want. As you're sitting there, you see that the person standing there is just an orc, just waiting for you to talk.
I would like a backpack that a relatively small person like myself can carry comfortably.
He like looks around and he's just like, "Are you wanting to die?"
No.
You're not wanting to buy?
Oh, I'm wanting to buy. I thought you said die. Yes, I am wanting to buy. Which backpack would you recommend?
As you're kind of like talking about this kind of thing, he like looks around and he looks back at you, looks at what he has, and he pulls up this tiny little tea bag of a pouch.
Okay, not that one.
This
okay,
is
fine,
for your size.
Fine, I'll take that. In addition to, I don't know what backpacks are available. Like, is there one that's just like, hey, this one's a good one for a halfling adventure, here you go.
You can do an investigation to see if you see like one that's like specifically your request.
13.
13. You can see that there's some backpacks that looks to be like of a higher leather quality than like these cloth sacks that appear to be in the front.
All right. Yeah. So I want to pick up one of the other ones, put it on the desk. In addition to that tiny little pouch, and I want the cargo shorts too. So the shorts. The pants,
he looks down at you and looks back up, looks down at you, looks over the shorts, and just like, these are for real humans?
Yeah, but they'll be pants to me. So.
Listen here, you fucking
right,
short shit. I'm not selling you a pair of pants that aren't gonna fit.
I'm a tailor. It'll be fine.
You're a tailor now.
Yeah.
Make your own damn bag.
I can hem the pants. It's fine. How much for all three of these?
For all three of these? He kind of like looks, eyes you back up and down again, and 250 gold.
No, 2 gold.
You'll find no better prices around here.
I don't believe you. Fine, 5 gold.
I don't think you know how bargaining works.
I'm not paying 250 gold to you.
You'll have none of my business.
Okay.
I can find someone else who's willing to pay 250 gold for premium leather horse.
A horse? What?
Leather, horse leather. The backpack that you wanted to buy this out of, you're trying to swindle me out for 5 gold?
Well, I know it's not worth 250 gold.
I know you're not worth your talk.
No, that's fair. I can find another store.
Find another store. He turns his back to you.
Okay. Anybody else want to buy anything? I'm not the only person here.
No.
I wanted like an axe or a hammer, but
You want to look for an axe or hammer?
yeah.
Okay. You can start. Tom, are you just going to be staying at the store? Or are you going to walk with the rest of the party? Are you going to try and keep haggling with this person?
I'll walk with the rest of the party.
I'll be with Tom. I'll walk into the backpack shop.
Finally, another orc. Here we go. What would you like?
Would like a backpack that can hold at least 150 pounds to 200 pounds easily.
My, are you a beefy boy? You need obviously the most premium horse leather backpack.
Oh no.
Buy 2 of them.
I want gold pockets with it too, and potion pockets on it.
Of course, that's what everything comes with standard.
Good. A man that knows his work. How much would one be?
5 gold.
Wait for it.
How much are you willing to pay?
How long did you spend on one of these backpacks?
Oof. The time spent in here, this is where my days go by, my friend.
How's 150 sound for one of these
150?
backpacks?
How many are you buying?
11.
Buy one for me.
I'll have 2.
You'll have two backpacks. All right, I'm assuming it's for you and your other friend with the horns back there.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. You said 200 each. Alrighty.
Hold on.
No, 150 each.
Yeah.
Come on.
Give me a persuasion.
What tribe are you a part of?
Was he
My-
rich before this?
My tribe?
He has no value of money.
Yeah, your clan tribe.
You know, it's been quite a long time since I've thought about that after moving down here into Gracklstugh. Goodness. I wouldn't be able to begin to tell you. I believe we came from a cold place filled with green. Part of the ice shields. That's... You got it right on the nose. 170, I'll do it for you. $170 gold each for 2. That'll be 340 gold pieces.
No deal. I'm good. I'm out.
Yeah, let's go to the weapon shop. Bye.
Yeah, you run along.
Gruk, are you wanting to buy them?
My heart hurts.
I was thinking more closer to 150.
How about we arm wrestle for it?
All right.
200 gold, I win. 150, you win.
All right.
All right.
Oh, it's not.
Flat D20, no strength modifier.
Dice be with me.
Oh, you can't see this on the screen. Fuck.
Nope.
All right, well.
That's okay.
$18.
11. You both of you saddle on up onto the table, and you begin to start your arm wrestling. And he kind of like laughs to himself, just like, it's been a while since I've done one of these. Alrighty, we'll go when you say.
3, 2, 1, go.
And you immediately pop, slam his hand on the table. Like, okay, all right, that was not. All right, yep. Take the fucking bags.
Go.
Take the bags. Take the bags. As he's kind of like holding onto his elbow in pain. You get 2 quality backpacks.
Nice.
And you lose 300
total.
Yeah, 300 total.
I'm not paying for a backpack. I hope we all
No,
realize
fuck no.
that.
From that
That's why I
vendor.
got 2.
Yeah. The other. Yeah. So I figured. Okay. So do we pay for it and then walk away?
Yeah, you can start walking away, and then you can start looking at other shops you kind of see around.
Okay. Hey, Gruk. Can I have one of those other backpacks? I will give you 150 gold and an extra 50 for paying for the room.
All right.
All right. Thanks, friend. All right. You get 200 gold.
Okay, we're looking for
So hold on. Before
Weapons.
I buy any more backpacks, backpack. The only one I see is just a regular backpack.
Yeah, just regular backpack.
Okay. And I'll just have to remember. It's a good quality backpack.
where do I see that symbol, Caleb?
You see it etched into one of the like awning pitch tent poles. So like how the awnings have like wood sticks that would kind of like jut out to kind of like hold like the awning part sticking out into the kind of like the streetway you guys are walking. You see it etched very tiny into one of the poles.
Okay, guys, let's not go this way. Other way.
All right. I have the one backpack equipped, but the other one just I have it to give it to Cirella later.
Oh, no, you're giving it to me.
Yeah, that's part of this purchase. I'm going to do another purchase now.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh, don't worry about a backpack for me right now, dude.
Oh, guys, wait. Maybe we should look.
I guess the second backpack's for Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, the
sounds
backpack
like-
was for you.
I bought one.
Guys, stop arguing. Sounds like we need to bail.
We just shouldn't go this way. Let's go the other way.
Go a different way in the bazaar.
Yes.
As you say that, in your sense of urgency, kind of pointing the different way, you can see that there is a drow being escorted by two of the Grey Dwarves that you'd seen previously, kind of in kind of like a soldier-esque kind of gear.
Yeah.
Just
Let's not go that way.
suspicious.
Okay, so you guys take a turn and decide to go a different way down this way.
Yep.
Down over here, you can hear more of the people going just like, swords here, axes here, hammers here, we got all kinds of sorts of things.
Guess
When you were looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of walk up to one of them, okay, cool. As you kind of walk up to them, you see that this is a Grey Dwarf that's just kind of like sitting here and going just like, dwarf, you here to buy?
Yeah. I want to look at some of the best either hammers or axes you got. We'll walk around too long.
Of course, there's plenty. Is there any kind of material you're running out of?
Material.
Yes.
Dealer's choice. I want to see what you can do.
Dealer's choice. As he says that, he turns invisible.
Oh. What the fuck? Why? What does that
Iron,
mean?
steel, mithril, dragon scale. What do you have to afford?
Let's go. What do you have in mithril?
And mithril, we have over here a very fine axe.
Ooh, can I examine the axe?
You can. You see just a floating axe just get placed down.
Can I examine like the quality of the axe?
Give me a roll.
What kind of roll?
We'll do investigation with advantage because you know your way around weapons.
Yay! Okay.
Yay!
Ooh, that's pretty good. 17.
Okay. You can see that this axe is of the utmost quality, painted mithril.
Painted mithril. Hey! You said mithril. This is painted on. I'm gonna use my hand to like get the paint off and be like,
Oh, I'm so, you know what, I should have realized. Let me take that. And then you
Couture,
see,
come on now.
you know what, I apologize for ever trying to swindle you. For you see, there's plenty of outsiders here that don't have a hoot or a hollering of what's going on, if you catch my drift. And you see just the floating axe just carry itself way back and just be set up back into the racks.
Do you have actual mithril, or should I take my business elsewhere?
You can't really see his face because he's invisible.
Spooky.
But you just kind of hear like a stuttering.
So iron, basically. What it has.
I guess I'll see your iron then.
It's abnormally quiet. But you hear like a
Don't have
of
iron.
like the table looks to be like bumped from underneath. And you hear him go,
Turn
"Ow,
the
fuck."
other way.
Can I look under the table? Is he under the table?
You can look under the table and you see nothing.
What the hell? Oh,
Is he trying to escape?
Just try to poke.
guess I'm gonna poke under the table then.
As you go to poke, you feel very squishy and you hear, "Ow!" You poke him right in the eye.
Oh,
Ow! Fuck! Shit!
Why you be weird, bro?
Ow! God fucking damn it! You take what do you want?
Axe.
Axe? Fucking! And he just kind of like randomly shuffles around and he throws another axe on the ground. The same painted mithril axe you were just seen before he slammed on the table. Just like, take it! Fucking Christ!
Hey, is it actually still good quality even though it's painted?
It's of a pretty decent quality. It's definitely a little bit different than what you'd seen with like normal vendors carrying around their cracked iron weaponry, things that would never hold up to a standard that you hold.
This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, sir. I need you to know that you're actually ridiculous. Okay.
I need you to know that you're a bitch.
Cool. I'm gonna put 1 gold piece and I'm gonna leave with this shit.
Okay.
Be better.
You can't tell what he does. He's invisible.
Right, I'll just clink 1 gold piece, and I'll just leave it like, be better, and then I'll leave.
So what did you do? What did I miss?
You
He
missed a
gave
lot.
me, I wanted a mithril axe, and then it was like painted on mithril, and then I was like, do you have actually a mithril? He just went, I don't know, I was like, okay. And then he was like under the table, and I poked him barely in the eye. I just took one.
Oh. Wow.
You didn't
okay.
even have iron.
Yeah.
Wow.
All his shit is shit.
All of his shit is shit.
So I just put like axe in my inventory then? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Are we? I'm assuming we're all together at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of you guys are like in the tent doing like the bartering and stuff. Others are just kind of like standing outside of the bartering tent.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that this is a city of people that do not care about art and music and all that. So what are the chances that any of them sells a musical instrument?
Not high.
Okay.
Not 0.
Not 0.
Okay.
Not high.
Is there a way I can, help determine where that might be?
Give me a perception, because you're trying. Describe to me what you're trying to do regarding finding this thing. Are you listening? Are you looking? Are you trying to get like a better idea of something? Like, what are you trying to do?
I would say I would be kind of looking around for. Since I know it's not a stereotypical thing for them to like music and art, I guess I would be looking around for a store that sells that looks kind of out of place, or looks like it would sell more curiosities, or maybe not be staffed by a gray dwarf or something like that. Something that looks like it would be a store that would cater to the non-stereotypical things that people want in the city.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Are there halflings in this area? Have we seen halflings at all?
Give me 9. You're not able to see any kind of a store that sticks out like a sore thumb. There are definitely stores around here that are selling their own different odds and ends, curios and curiosities, but nothing that directly tells you, oh, this is musical. But there's definitely stores that might sell nick of knacks.
Okay.
Nevira, give me an investigation with advantage. Cat.
19.
19. Looking around to see if there's other halflings around here, you see that there's a small figure that appears to be darting up and down these alleyways of the stalls that people are kind of ignoring for the most part, or people don't appear to see him, but you see something kind of just like shuffling and darting between the different stalls.
It's another halfling here.
Whoa, really?
But
Where?
He's being suspicious.
Okay. Should we go find him?
Don't be suspicious.
Do we want to sneaky snake over there and try and find him?
Well, he's starting through, so I don't know if we actually...
Go and sneak your way over there.
Yeah, I'm a snake.
Nothing.
Get literally a little sneaky snack.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, do we want to try and catch his attention? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, without completely blowing any kind of cover we have at the moment. Mm.
Right.
Or his. Or theirs, I should say. No, let's just... I'll keep an eye out for him if he kind of comes around again.
Okay.
I feel bad for this. Cirella, can you give me a perception check?
Oh, no.
Me?
Yes.
That's 17.
Okay. You feel that there's like a tiny, tiny, grubby little hand on your crossbow bolts.
Me?
Yes.
On my crossbow?
On your crossbow bolts, there's a tiny, tiny, grubby little hand grabbing at your crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna like smack it.
As you smack it, you hear like like a little thing just like sprint away.
What the fuck was that?
That happens.
I'm like, what is it? Did I see anything?
You saw nothing, but you did feel that tiny little. You felt like your bolts were like almost being pickpocketed.
So are all my bolts gone now?
No.
No.
You swatted the hand away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, nothing happened to your bolts. Your thing got swatted away. Something did happen to Tom a while ago, but he doesn't recognize it apparently.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't see what they took. So.
And that's fine. Some stuff just happens. But you started paying attention after. Trying to see what else is going on. So throughout the like hustle and bustle of things going on around here, you can see that there's like another kind of armor store, that there's a shield store that are kind of down this alleyway, that kind of like hold on to their own different kinds of people, and you can see that there's like a crowd gathering around one of them.
Crowd. Yeah. We want to go to the crowd.
I want to find a knick-knacky store so I might be able to buy a musical instrument.
Do what?
I want to find a knick-knacky store, see if I can buy a musical instrument.
That happens to be the store with the crowd in front of it.
Oh, okay.
There's a knick-knacky store.
To the crowd.
To the crowd.
To the crowd. Okay, so as you kind of walk up to it, you can start to hear that there's kind of this like kind of a noise coming up at the front, like kind of like an auction seller kind of a style. And that's why you see the crowd kind of like starting to gather. Just you hear them go just like, to you it sounds like gibberish. To Gwen, she can hear that the dwarf is speaking in rather fluent, fast speech, just shouting out random numbers as like the crowds are kind of just going like for like different kinds of vies and items that are in there. In this store, there's bags, there's toys, there's sparkly necklaces. There's other things to kind of like play with in here.
Also, I now realize they sold two things. Asshole. Okay. Yeah, I want to do, I guess, is a perception investigation to see what all is around the store.
Like a finer investigation about the stuff?
Yeah.
There's you can roll investigation to see if you can spot anything like super specific.
Cool, I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. Yeah. So that like teeny tiny little bag is just like a little bit bigger than like a tea bag kind of a thing, but looks to be like just a regular gold pouch is what it looks like on the outside. Additionally, you kind of see like these like sparkly kind of rings. It looks like a necklace like what you were previously wearing. And you can kind of see that there's like these toys and games and cards and other kind of like general knick-knacky stuff, kind of more sort of like aimed at children.
Okay.
Do we all see that?
Tom.
Oh, just Tom.
I mean.
Tom can tell you all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Okay, I tell you guys all that, but I mean the knick-knacky stuff that are just like children's toys. I don't really know if that gains us anything.
Yeah, but didn't you say the necklace? It looks a little familiar to you.
Yeah, but I still have the things that I think he stole were the ivory wand and the golden walking stick, because I still have the 2 bracelets and the necklace in my inventory. In addition to the necklace of fireballs. So, unless you meant for him... What's up?
The necklace looks very similar.
Oh, did somebody steal it when I wasn't paying attention?
No.
No, it looks very similar.
So they have another one.
I'm confused.
There's more than one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's more than one, but this was the one that we stole from the sarcophagi in the tomb, right?
Yeah.
So...
You're wearing it.
Right. What does it matter if there's another one?
There's this another necklace that exists in the world that looks like yours.
Right.
So it could have other powers than yours. Possibly.
I guess. I mean, I'm assuming this is just the random silver necklace that we picked up, not just the necklace of fireballs or anything.
No, the necklace of fireballs.
What'd you say?
The necklace of fireballs. Isn't that not the one you're wearing?
It is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have 2 necklaces. I have the necklace of fireballs, and then I have the necklace.
I wasn't like meaning towards that one. I apologize. Then I didn't know you had another one. Yeah, it is another necklace of fireballs that you think you see also being sold.
Okay. Okay. Now I am more interested.
I apologize. I thought by saying, hey, there's another necklace that looks exactly like the one you're wearing was close enough.
No, because I have two.
You have two?
Yeah, because I have the gold bracelets.
Oh,
and
sorry.
silver
Yeah, you
necklace.
have one
Yeah.
necklace regular necklace. Got it.
Yes. Yeah, so that's why I thought, oh, there's another silver necklace that exists.
But yeah,
Neat.
and then you also see that there's like other things around there, like meant for kind of children
Oh, okay.
that look like games or toys.
Do any of the... I do want to, I guess since it's an auction, bid on the necklace fireballs, but before I do that, the other things that are like games and toys and shit, I mean, what are they?
They look like jacks. They look like cards. They look like one looks like a cup with a ball attached to it.
Oh, okay.
One looks like a very strange archaic chessboard, but like vertically placed.
Yeah? Yeah? Are there red and yellow pieces with it?
Black and white, actually.
I wonder what that is.
But yeah, there just looks to be like just like general toys around this place. But people are very interested in all the things that are happening here.
Okay, so I would like to go in there and try and bid for the necklace of fireballs.
Currently being bidded on is the tiny like sack.
Okay.
You have to wait your turn.
Which is it? Right now.
Yeah.
Gwen, you are able. Give me a just a flat d20.
Okay.
Can I not hear this?
They're speaking dwarf.
And
Oh.
Gwen, do you think they're saying like 50, 50, 50 just over and over and over again?
50, 50. Oh, is this code for something else?
No.
50 what?
I just meant like the auction.
Oh,
Is
no,
something
just like general auctioneer terms, like how someone's like trying to offer something and will be like talking about the price. You can only
No,
hear.
I know. Sorry. No, I think I was saying something wrong. I'm saying like they are auctioning and saying 50, but they're not actually going to get the bag. It's for something else.
You got a pretty good idea they're talking about the bag.
Okay, never mind. Okay, they're just saying 50 right now.
Yeah.
50 what? 50 copper, 50 gold, 50 silver.
Gwen, you weren't
Oh,
able to
no.
pick that out.
Weren't able to pick it up. Talking too fast.
You really want it to be spend 50 anything on this thing?
Be something interesting.
Seems like a little knick-knack store to me.
And it's just
Can
like
I-
a little,
can I bid
little
on this thing?
pouch.
You can if you want to jump in.
You're just like throwing your money away.
I want it.
You want
I'll say
it?
50.
You You say
What are you
50?
offering?
50. I don't know. 50,
Okay.
whatever.
Gwen, you hear them say, go from 50, 50, 50, 50s. They go 60, 60, 60, 60.
They increased it to 60 after you raised your hand.
But didn't I just
Yes,
bid for 50?
they're just seeing if other people are offering
Yeah.
more.
I'll wait a second.
You're gonna. Okay,
Oh,
they
so
go. They go
in-
60, 60, 60, 60, 60. You see one of the people like jump up, going like, eat, 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 eat. They go 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Gwen, can you give me another flat d20?
Please, better. Roll. 17. That was
17.
better.
You hear at the end of the 70, they're saying silver.
It's silver pieces.
I'll throw my hand up for 70.
Okay, 70. There you go. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80.
I'll perk up and say gold. One gold, like one gold.
Okay. What's the conversion again? It's.
No, he said 80. He said 80 silver.
Correct me on the conversion. Is that 1 gold is 10 silver?
1 gold piece equals 10.
Oh, yeah,
silver.
so it would
Yeah.
be like
Okay.
8 gold. Okay, so yeah.
No.
Then I'll say
It would
10.
be 8 gold for 80 silver.
Yeah, 8 gold.
Yeah. So you go
Yeah.
8 gold.
So yeah, I'll say 10 gold then.
Okay, Gwen, you see that the guy's eyes just kind of go wide, and he goes 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. We'll see
Why
if
are we
anybody
bidding
picks up.
against each other?
Sorry. Oh.
You see that everyone kind of got just like hushed and very quiet, and as they all turn to like look at Gruk just like standing there.
Oh, thanks.
You see
Greg.
just all eyes
our
on
attention
you.
is currentless.
You see all eyes on you, and Cirell, can you give Cirell and Nevira Can you give me, and actually Gwen too included in this, all you guys give me perception checks.
What is it
Tom,
for?
you do not give perception. Gruk, you're just being stared at.
I got a 7.
Is this for like hearing, feeling, what?
Just general
14.
perception.
We just have a whole bunch of people staring at us now.
was a
7,
net
14. What'd you get?
Net fail.
Net fail.
Wow.
Gwen, as all eyes kind of like shift, you're like, you feel more eyes than you see on you.
Oh no.
And then the guy goes, so, and he points to Gruk.
I'm a like lean down to Gwen and just like, did I do something?
I think you overpaid for a bag, but I don't know what else happened.
Gruk, you see, kind of like being carried to you by the auctioneer, a very small, very nice little parcel, kind of a bag, about the size of 3-4 different tea bags. It's definitely meant to be like a kind of coin, kind of per set kind of thing. So definitely about the palm size of your hand. And he hands it to you. And he hands you a certificate.
10 gold, right?
10 gold.
All right.
And he hands you a certificate written out in Dwarvish.
Can I read it?
Sure. You read it, and you read a certificate of authenticity, bag of holding.
You can do it.
You
That's
did
what I was
overpay for a
thinking.
bag, Gruk.
But thanks a lot, Gruk.
A bag of holding?
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got a bag of
No
holding.
bigger than the size of your palm. If you were to open it, it will still be the size of your palm, the entrance to the bag.
Yeah.
I think these are magical items, even the toys. Then sounds like it.
I wonder why. I wonder why everybody
Still
got
have
so
a
great
bunch of-
excited.
We still have a bunch of people looking at ourselves.
That
That's
is
true.
true.
Okay.
You see another auction item be brought out. This one appears to be just cards with jacks and a ball.
Is this the
want it.
no the
10
no
silver.
the cards that are like if you pull them something
Yes.
good or bad.
Yes.
Yes, I can't remember
Yes.
what they're called though.
10 silver.
It's a deck,
tarot cards?
magic deck of something. It's a magic
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want them.
10 silver gets called out. Immediately, Gwen, give me another flat D20.
That's a 12.
12. You hear 50 get called out.
50 is what they're
50
saying.
what? 50 silver?
She did not hear.
Didn't hear.
Raise my hand.
Sorry. So 50 gets called out. You hear 60, 60, 60. You raise your hand at 60?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 60 calls out. You hear afterwards, Gwen, you hear 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. And then you hear from behind you a rather tall Quaggoth, kind of hulking over the rest of you in height. Say 200.
Why?
Can I recheck if they're talking about silver or gold?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Can I kind of sneak a look to see the Quaggoth behind us?
15. You hear that they are talking gold, and you can take a look at the Quaggoth, and you see, at your eye level, you see their knees.
They're talking gold.
Talking
Damn.
gold.
Hey, 200 gold.
Hang on, let me sit here and do some math.
Oh.
So it went from 60, calling for 70, and this Quaggoth very calmly
goes
boomed out
200.
200.
Hey, buddy. I'll just say.
Oh fuck.
How
Say hi to the
tall is
Quaggoth.
this Quaggoth?
I don't know.
How tall is a Quaggoth normally?
Good question.
I guess you could, like, is he taller than him or not?
Is the Quaggoth taller than Gruk?
Hold on. You're, what, 6'2", 6'3"? Yeah, he is 7'6".
Nice. 210.
210.
The Quaggoth very calmly says 250.
Gwen, Tom.
I don't know
While you were thinking, the Quaggoth begins to shuffle his way to stand directly behind Tom.
2 tin and 2 zircon, which are worth 50 gold each.
So that'd be 310 total?
Yeah.
You can feel that there's just this warm breath just right down your back. You can feel it through your dive helm, and it shivers down your back.
Did you bid more? What happened?
I'm gonna need you to back away from me.
You just see just this furry, bearded thing just looking down at you. And does not move.
Tom, you
Okay.
are about to get eaten.
Okay, I take a couple steps away from him and repeat 210 plus 2 zircon.
Okay. You hear that the kind of auctioneer, Gwen, you hear the auctioneer kind of just like stutter going like, as he's trying to think of like what exactly to do, because that is an ungodly amount that he's ever heard. You can see like the whole crowd is even kind of like stepped back away to kind of give birth to between Tom and this rather large Quaggoth, just kind of like standing and hovering over himself as they quickly realize that they are no longer in this bet and they want to see where this bidding war is going to go. The Quaggoth.
So backing up and getting away from them.
You're also going to back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
Okay. While you're backing up, give me a perception check.
Oh, so much. Oh my god. A good old 3.
Good old 3. Cool. You see nothing happen. You
Yep.
see that the crowd all backs up in kind of like a group together. Mm-hmm. Does anyone else want to give me a perception check?
Can I give her
I
perception?
do.
Can I do it?
I'll do perception.
Tom, you're kind of busy not getting eaten.
I got an 18.
Tom, with where you're at, you're a little distracted with the Quaggoth standing and hulking over you. But you can definitely feel that there's eyes on you that feel more than the crowd around you. What everyone else roll?
12.
12, 15,
Got a 19.
19.
19.
Gwen, you said 15?
12.
12. Cirella.
I
Okay,
said
15. Okay. Gwen, you're kind of focused more on the auctioneer and the crowd and kind of what's going on and kind of keeping translation in check. Cirella and Gruk, those eyes that you felt more than the crowd, you can see all the way down at the other end of this aisle of the bazaar, that drow that you had seen previously at the inn.
Guys, there's a drow way down there.
The drow that was escorted out earlier?
But I don't know if he was escorted out or if he was just walking with the other.
Could I tell when they were walking earlier, Caleb? If he was being escorted or walking with?
They were definitely being escorted by, not necessarily like being escorted in trouble.
Okay.
Like walked around, I guess, like how you said. But they are being escorted.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do I get my shit?
You're really curious. As you're kind of waiting for the Quaggoth very solemnly says, "Fine." As he steps away and walks away from the auctioneer.
All right.
The auctioneer, kind of being floored by this, is just kind of like looking at you and says in Dwarvish, "Present."
He wants you to give him the money.
Okay, here's 5 platinum, 80 gold, 800 silver, and 2 zircons.
Okay, did you take that out of your inventory?
I'm going to, yeah.
I'm gonna need to see that taken out beforehand.
Okay.
I see the gold gone.
It should all be gone now.
Okay. And all of your money? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I didn't realize that was all of it.
Yep.
That works out, but cool.
Card set. We just regular playing card set after you get it.
You're handed the playing card set, very gingerly in a closed case, with another certificate of authenticity claiming to be a deck of many things.
That's what it is.
Yes. Love it.
As you were handed this deck, you can see that the crowd is fervently looking at you expectantly.
Is it in my inventory yet?
Yeah, I can add the thing.
I want to read what it does. I think I know what it does, but I want to read what it does.
It all depends on what you pull.
I
Yeah.
know.
Did Tom or Gruk get the bag of holding?
Gruk.
Correct.
I did.
Gruk. Did you already
Can
add it,
stool
Gruk,
fit in the
or-
bag of holding?
Yes. It
You
has
already
a
had a bag
500-pound capacity.
Well, Grug,
It's more of
not-
can he fit through the hole,
No,
not.
because of the palm of your hand.
No, it is a
He's
very
not-
small entrance to the bag of
He's-
holding.
Oh.
He's not bigger. He's bigger than the palm of your hand.
Yeah. So he
Does he
cannot-
have a? I mean, he's grown before, right? Or was that just he felt heavier?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He felt very heavy on Cirella in the very beginning. Thack freaked out when he was on him.
So he just doesn't like tieflings. Got it.
Well, you don't know. You've never touched him.
I don't want to touch him.
The crowd
Just say it's
is
a tiefling thing. Thank you very much.
the crowd is kind of looking at Tom rather expectantly.
Okay, so let me read this. Usually found in a box, this contains a number of cards made of ivory or vellum. Most, 75% of these decks have only 13 cards, but the rest have 22. How many cards are in this one?
Huh?
This says that, I don't know if it matters. It says that most, like 3/4 of these decks have only 13 cards, but the rest, the 25% of them have 22 cards. I don't know if that actually matters in using it.
Does this deck have 13 cards or 22 cards?
In this, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll say 22.
Okay. God, most of these are bad.
Are you looking at what they are?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no?
No.
Well,
No.
it
No.
says-
No. 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 No.
Don't look at them?
No.
Okay.
You know,
No.
No.
That's the whole thing about it, is you pull a card and hope
Yeah.
it's...
Good.
Well, it says something about if you fail to draw the chosen number. Oh, sorry, that's if I say I want to draw more than one.
Yeah. So if you say I'm drawing 5 and then you pull 6 or you pull 4.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm pulling one card.
Right now.
Right now.
Tom's dead.
No. Tom, think
Okay.
about this, please.
Hold on.
No,
Let
it's
me be
too
right
late.
back. Let me be right back.
It's too late already.
You already said you're gonna draw a phone. Okay.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
would've-
go get a deck of cards. I'll be right back.
No, we
I
got
understand.
Tom, didn't we talk about you being quiet? Well, before we even got here.
That's fair. Yeah.
What happened?
It's Tom.
I forgot
Oh,
that I
no.
wasn't supposed to be quiet.
Hang on, Caleb.
Where are the deck of cards? Know exactly where that's going. Shook my whole entire desk. Here you go. Bright light.
Yay!
I am God now. How's your pizza, Melissa?
Oh,
I bet.
Cold?
I didn't
Sitting
heat it
on the
up.
floor. Oh, while they're gone, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Place is shady as fuck.
Hmm?
This place is
Oh.
shady as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's either going to be really good or really bad.
Really bad. There's so many bad symbols around here. I haven't found one good one besides the heist.
Oh. What's taking them so long?
They couldn't find the deck of cards, I guess.
We're looking for it. Okay, I found a deck. I found
Okay.
one!
Zero!
Are there? Did we establish if there was 13 or 22?
22.
22.
Okay. So it's either ace, king, queen, jack, or 2 of any one of the suits.
What about those?
Those are the ones
Oh.
you can get. You can get ace, king, queen, jack, 2 of diamonds, hearts, clubs, or spades.
Right.
Or the joker. But
Not the Joker.
You said
before,
ace,
I don't remember
queen,
what it-
king, jack, or 2.
yes.
And a Joker. Or if you don't have a Joker, use, like, I don't know, a 7. I think it's just one Joker, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a fun time.
I'm a little bit nervous.
You really
Yeah,
should be.
Probably would be nervous too.
Because, yeah, you're not supposed to know anything about the deck of things at all. No one knows anything about what they do.
Oh, okay.
Canonically, at least. They know that they are magical and that they are great, but whoever usually ends up in possession of one doesn't end up in possession of them for very long. And to find one untouched. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I can't
5,
believe- I just
6,
can't believe they're
7,
selling
8,
this shit
9,
like it's
10,
like
11,
hotcakes.
12,
Right?
13,
Like
14,
on the street
15,
somewhere.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And you said with 2 jokers?
Or no, sorry, 1 joker.
Yeah, just one Joker.
Without
Well-
TM or with TM?
I don't know what that means. So maybe it is the 2 jokers.
I mean, 22 would be the 2 jokers.
Yeah.
There's probably one with like 2 faces and then one with or like 2 eyes and one with 1 eye or something.
I don't know. But okay, I'm going to shuffle this in front of well, not shuffle necessarily fully like in front of everyone kind of a deal, but I'm going to try and make it as random as possible without showing the faces off to anybody. So this is going to be this thing. And how many did you say you're drawing? 1?
1 card.
Okay. Okay. How would you like to do this? Just straight from the top, or I keep going until you tell me stop and I pull whatever's on top?
How about, yeah, just start going until I say stop.
Okay, let me know if you can still see.
I can see him. Stop.
So this one
The
here.
card that's in, I was going to say the card that's in your right hand.
So the one that'd be on bottom. The one on bottom? Bottom
Yeah.
or top of the hand?
That's the top of the hand.
Oh, top.
Top of the hand?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you were pulling it that way, right?
Yep.
So.
Okay, you got.
What do you draw? King, queen, jack.
You kill us all, Tom.
2.
I'm gonna be super.
What did I draw?
Probably not gonna say and just say what the effect is.
That's, yeah. That's not a good face.
Hold it up. Hold
That's not
it
a good
up.
face.
Tom, I'm going to message you this directly.
Okay.
I swear, if he levels up 4 times.
That's a thing, though.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is how I
okay.
think I became.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I had the deck of many things in my last campaign, or one of my last campaigns. Ooh, I
So-
also had an iron flask at one point. That's pretty dope.
Nice.
Nice.
Where
Okay.
is Tom's character?
I may have
Oh.
questions afterwards, but for now, that makes sense.
So, you have questions afterwards on...
Yeah, just between you and me, I'll have questions afterwards.
well, here, let me message you this real quick so I can say, hey.
I don't know if you can see
So
it. There you
Nope.
go.
on the left
There
is
it
what you are. On the right is what you are now.
That's what I used one time.
So
The deck of many things.
Oh,
You'll-
nice.
you'll have to. Do you want to talk about what you got or no?
Nope.
Okay. So that happened. The crowd is looking at you expectantly and is waiting. Nothing appears to happen.
Yep. So I'd like to go ahead and just put it in. I don't know if I want to. So
You want to draw again?
no, I don't know if I want to put it in my backpack because that shit could get swiped. I guess out of curiosity, where do you think the safest place to hold something would be?
From like the not DM
Not in the
standpoint?
bag of holding.
Yeah, from like the not DM standpoint, would it be with a backpack that is currently strapped to me? Would it be like in like a pouch, like a belt pouch?
I
You
would-
might like put it in between your shirt, like in your shirt.
So yeah, I would
That's-
probably say if there's some way to kind of put it on like a lanyard of some kind, that would be my advice.
Okay, I have 5 feet of silk rope that I can cut down to put into.
You can absolutely fashion that into something.
All right, let's do that and have like a little just lanyard that I put the deck of many things on.
Okay. So you make a lanyard and put the deck of many things in.
You're just gonna have that swinging around your neck for everybody to see.
Oh no, I'm gonna tuck it in between.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So you tuck it. Do you want to offer anyone else a chance to grab?
Would anybody like to grab a card?
Not at this time.
Hell no.
All right.
Okay. The trinket person, after securing that lump sum amount of gold, appears to be calling it off and is kind of winding down his theoretical shop.
You gave him all the money he needs for today.
Does anyone want to try and like do anything as he's closing the shop?
I want to know what that necklace is.
Without going up to it or having that person could probably explain it to you, you probably wouldn't be able to tell too much else about the necklace. And keep in mind that you do still feel the eyes of more than just the crowd around you, as you had previously clocked the
Oh yeah.
drow being escorted around by 2 guards.
Are they getting closer to us? I assume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's walk the other way.
Drawn
then.
by the
Yep.
commotion.
Yep, and we're walking the other way. Or at least
Opposite
I
way.
am.
Opposite.
To start making your way around, I need a group stealth check.
I got 8.
14.
14,
10.
10,
3.
3,
9.
9. As a group, do what?
Sorry, I'm assuming she also has a +7 to stealth.
I have a +5.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm stealthier than you are.
As a group, unfortunately, due to your kind of like recent stature and recent fame from gathering such exquisite odds and ends and trinkets, you were spotted.
By who?
The
But-
drow.
Drow.
By the previous drow. Real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nevira, give me a perception check. Need to beat a 15.
Yeah.
14?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The ways that all of you can see right now, you are in a streetway. You have shops on either side of this streetway, and you can see that the direction you guys had previously came from was kind of a T intersection. That is where the drow and the 2 escorts are at currently. They are making their way towards you from that T intersection. The opposite way, looking down this kind of bazaar kind of a way, splits into a Y. You can either go left on the Y or go right in the Y.
Going
Is
right.
there
Other
an
symbols?
MCA somewhere?
Nevira, you were not able to see a symbol.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Is there an MCA somewhere?
MCA.
Oh, what?
It's a Y.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're funny, fuck you.
I'm going right.
Going right?
I'm going right.
All right.
Yes, we're going right, but everyone's...
By the way, I'm taking out the 5 feet of silk rope because I'm assuming I fashioned that in a lanyard.
Yep. Okay. Cool, cool.
I'm making sure Tom is close to me, by the way.
Making sure Tom is close.
So he doesn't wander off and be a nuisance like he has been.
And no one tries to steal his shit.
That's
Okay.
probably smart.
Okay, so Nevira, or not Nevira, Cirella, you take lead, and you said your guys are going to go right. So this is essentially going to be rather hectic, and is going to be a chase that you guys are going to be in, since you're trying to make your way out of the bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
So here's how it's going to work. There's going to be 2 d20s. Move this over here, move this over here. If I can get this on a better camera, I will. That way you guys can kind of see what's going on. Let me see if I can do.
Maybe turn off the filter.
Yeah, ah, you can see that I'm naked.
I was wondering how that was all working.
Okay, so there's no different colors, so I'm gonna roll you guys first, and then them second. So how do I actually do this? Probably be easier with 2d4s, wouldn't it? Okay, or 2d6s. So there's going to be a little bit of separation between you guys and the guards as you're trying to escape. You guys can do some kind of action at the expense of one kind of like movement away from them if you think it'll try and help you out and if you guys succeed. You guys are going to be at a separation of 4. Okay, so the total number is 4. If I roll for you guys first, you guys got a 6. I'm going to roll for them, and they have to beat a 6, or they have to tie a 6 or be higher, which, so if they roll 6, and if they tie you guys, they go 1 closer to you. Okay? If they end up reaching 6 tiles away from you, you escape them. Okay? So if they were to have rolled, they got a 2. I don't know if you guys can see, it's a 2, that's a 6. You guys probably can't tell.
Oh,
Cool.
Maybe
Love
if
that I
click
did
here.
all of this for nothing.
Oh, I can see it now.
You guys can see
Oh
that?
yeah, now I can see.
Yeah,
it.
they're not great. But okay, so they would have been down 1 point from you guys. So that would have turned into 5. Make sense?
Mhm.
Okay, so they're starting at 4. So you said make a right. You're gonna roll first. God damn it, you guys rolled a 6.
Oh, this 6.
And they rolled a 2. Okay, these dice are loaded. Got it. So you quickly go, and you make a quick right as you're going down the alleyway, or down to another kind of street bazaar, and you kind of turn around and you're trying to make sure that there's no guards behind you or anything like that, but you can very clearly hear that there's kind of a rustling and bustling of people just going like, ah, as you're kind of being like shoved and pushed away to make room for these guards as they kind of start running along. As you're kind of running through this bazaar, do you guys choose to do anything? No.
Not sure. I'm not sure if there's really anything to. Well, actually,
So
is there,
think of it like this. If you're trying to run away from someone in a place that you don't really know, obviously it's going to be a little hard to kind of try and hide for something like that. However, there are definitely stores you can hide in. There's people you can bump into, things you can push in the way of things. So those are just like some ideas of some stuff that you can try and do. There could be stuff that you guys may have on you. There may be stuff that you guys can try and like bribe to get away from, things like that. Those are some ideas of ways to try and help with this. Otherwise, if you want to come up with
wait a
something,
minute.
what?
How big is like this like path that we took?
How big is the path? It's about 10 feet wide.
Oh, really?
Really? Why? Okay, so what's the action you guys are doing? So you guys can need to be kind of fast with this, otherwise it's going to immediately go to the next one. So I'm
Okay,
willing to hear
so
you out.
Okay, so it's like a group thing, so I can't just be like, I can't lag behind so they can. Like,
If you want to
keep
stay
going.
behind, you can stay behind.
Does anybody have caltrop still?
Nope.
I got something better.
Then do it.
Cool.
Do it.
I'll take my oil of slipperiness that I have, and I'll spread it along the roadway as I'm going along with them.
Okay.
Just like,
So you just
Kinda
throw that
like-
on the ground, like behind you as you're running away?
Yep.
well, it's. So yeah, I'll just like start spreading it along the road
Okay.
as I'm.
Okay, I like that. I'll take that. That was a really good idea. Good job, Gruk.
I knew I kept it for a reason.
I knew I kept it for a reason, he says. That's really cool. Okay, so you put that on the ground as you're kind of like running away. So you throw it on the ground. Fingers crossed that no one's going to be following in behind you from after that. And as you're kind of running along, you just hear the shouts and screams of people just going like Gwen, you can hear the translation just like, what the fuck is this slippery shit?
Did I just fuck up your entire like chase sequence?
So that happens as you guys are kind of like running away. But you guys, Nevira, you know in the back of your head that being spotted in that kind of a sense is definitely not the greatest thing for any kind of a sneaky spy.
No, not really.
So
No.
as you guys are kind of like running away away from that vendor, you guys start running your way, and you guys are kind of like circling back around towards the beginning where you guys were at the inn previously.
Beautiful. I'm going to the inn.
You're going back into the inn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go back to the inn.
Go back into the inn real quick. Okay, as you all kind of duck back into the inn, you're looking around and you're seeing different faces that weren't the same ones as before, but you do still see that same kind of one figure just sitting by himself, just mulling over a tankard. And you see Bird just kind of keeping tidying of things, just keeping an eye, making sure that everyone is well drank.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
You're gonna drink?
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
I'm gonna go down to the room and make sure Stool's, still alive.
Okay.
What's
you go.
best shit?
The best shit?
How much is it?
10 copper.
So how much is? Well, I don't know what the.
What the conversion rate is?
Yeah, for
10 copper, 1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold. Think of it like the
So-
decimal system. So
I just
one.
give her one silver then.
Yeah.
Okay. So just
Okay.
pop a silver.
As you're handing her silver, you just see just slam down, this like frothy head of Dark Lake Brew.
Dark Lake.
Sorry, Dark Lake Stout.
Ew. It's a stout?
Beautiful. I'm also gonna take that and go sit by that guy that's sitting lonely in the thing, because why not? Just gonna go make some not great choices.
Okay. So you go and sit by him, and this kind of like hooded figure. You don't see anything underneath this hood as you kind of like sit down beside him, and you just kind of hear him go.
Why you alone?
Suppose nothing worth buying.
Care if I continue to sit here?
I guess. You paying for your seat?
No. Are you?
Seats are free.
Exactly.
You kind of just, you can feel that there's like this weird like smirk on him, but you still can't see anything of this figure.
What's your name?
What's it matter?
Just curious.
What's yours?
Cirella.
Great. You want a card with that?
No. I don't.
Do you have any business for me?
What kind of business do you offer?
If you have to ask, I don't think you're really up this kind of style.
I think that's where you're wrong. That's fine. We're just gonna continue to drink.
Do you continue to drink?
I'm just gonna, almost chug it and then like.
Oh,
just
you're
sit
gonna down
there
it?
for a minute. Yeah, why not?
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I go sit with Cirella?
You absolutely can. Do you guys all want to go sit?
21.
21? Nice. All right. You slam that fucker down, and you slam it down, and you don't feel like an ounce of anything. You feel buzzed for sure, but you feel strong after taking that. You see kind of Bird eyeing you from the side, and kind of like gives you a nod in a sense of, and you feel this is a sense of another.
Yeah.
Walk.
I got another one.
Nevira, as you sit down, where are you sitting at the? So this table is a circular kind of table. There's enough room for all of you to kind of sit. So where are you sitting at this table? You're sitting across, beside,
Directly across.
from the hooded figure. Okay. You sit directly across from the hooded figure, and Bird kind of swoops up behind you and slams down another tankard for Cirella.
I'm gonna give her two silver pieces.
2 silver. She kind of just and like a happier kind of a grunt.
Awesome.
Gwen, Tom.
I'm gonna go sit next to Nevira.
Okay, you sit next to Nevira. Gwen.
I guess I'll do the same.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over to Gruk real quick. Gruk, so as you're walking down, you kind of have to like hunch over to kind of fit your way through this kind of little hallways you did before. And as you kind of go, you see that the door is slightly ajar at the end of the hallway.
Go down, open the door.
Okay, you go down, you take a look around, and you still see the lump where Stool was, same as before. Nothing appears to be out of sorts.
I'm gonna check the lump.
Okay, you check the lump and Stool's there.
Hey, Stool.
Hi. Nope. Hi.
How do you feel down here?
I felt like I was being spied on earlier.
How do you mean?
You ever get the feeling there's like eyes in the back of your head?
Yeah. Every now and again.
There's like a lot of these around here.
Yeah. This place is really shady.
I have to go swap the laundry. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Continue without me.
Okay.
But guess what, Stool?
What? Did you give me a bag?
Yes.
Did you give me a hat?
Cirella's got your hat.
Cirella's got my hat.
I said Cirella was getting the hat, or was it
It was
Gwendielle?
Gwen, and we didn't get a hat.
Gwendielle has your hat.
Gwendielle
Sorry,
has my
mistake.
hat. Aww.
Gwendielle has your hat. And then I'm like, yeah, Gwendielle has your hat.
Yay!
I did get your backpack though, so if
Can
you
I
would
go?
like, I can. Yeah, you can come inside of it if you want to.
Okay. I kind of can't move that high. Can you pick me up?
Yeah.
Yay!
No, I'll pick him up and like put him in the backpack.
Okay. He takes up pretty much the entirety of that inner backpack.
Okay.
You got the pockets on the outside, but he takes up like the entire inner fold of the backpack.
The rest of it.
Yeah.
The main.
So you
storage
have
capacity.
like a few pockets on the outside, but you're not putting anything in there with Stool in it.
Understandable.
But you can like feel like a happy aura about Stool.
No. I'll have to add him in as a custom item into the backpack.
No, not like that.
Okay. I'll just have to remember that he's in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm like, all right.
Okay.
You want to go back up? You want to go back up?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Stool.
Yeah. Where's my hat?
You want to see your hat?
Well, you said Gwen has the hat.
Let's go get your hat.
Okay. Gruk,
I need
you're
to
gonna
run.
Gruk, you're gonna start making your way back up from there. Careful to kind of like hunch over and not hit stool on top of like the hallway ceiling. And you start making your way back, and you see your friends sitting at a table with a hooded figure.
All right, and then I'll go over to the table and say, "Hey, Gwen, where's got that hat?"
Hey, Stool, what if I make you a hat? I couldn't find one, buddy.
What?
I don't know. What if I give you an IOU for a hat that I make you later? I'll make you a little hat.
You already said that you're gonna get me a hat.
I know, but we didn't have time, and then bad things happened, and we had to come back here. And she's like crying.
No, don't cry. What happened?
What happened was we were
Gwen.
we were getting chased, Stool, so we couldn't get your hat. And I didn't have the heart to tell you that we don't have your hat. So
Getting chased?
Gwen, yes, we were getting chased.
What are we on the run from?
Who's on the run?
I'll just mouth to Nevira like,
I can't read lips.
I'll just mouth to Nevira, just say, "Do we tell him?"
Tell him nothing. We have a guest.
We have a guest. We are waiting for Thak.
Well, he's been gone for a while.
Dak has your hat.
Thak has my hat.
Dak has your hat.
Thak has your hat. I didn't hear that conversation that you had with him.
Yes.
Yeah, before he left, he was like, "We gotta get him a hat." And I was like, "Yeah, if I see a good hat, I'll get that hat when I'm on the way back." He has your hat.
So just wait on Thak.
Wait on Thak.
Okay.
I'm sorry for my friends.
Hold on a minute. Hex is crawling around places where she shouldn't be. Hex.
Aw, the Hex. Hex is a cutie patootie.
I'm sorry.
Banana.
I'm sorry.
Why are
Hey,
you
I mean,
sorry?
hey, if I was Stool,
Saying I'm
I
making
would.
Stool upset.
Hey! It's like you two live together or something.
Wow.
Melissa, you look like you're having the time of your life.
Oh, I'm waiting.
I'm back. Whew. Okay.
I need you to
Oh
run
my
up the more
God,
flight
Caleb,
of
you're
stairs
back.
and
You're
come
back on that side of the screen.
Ah.
But you were over there. What? What is this? Do you live with her or something?
Nah, I have no idea. Who is this lady?
She's kidnapped you. Back.
Cirella, you just got handed another stout from Bird. Everyone started piling around this hooded figure. And you, Nevira, you clock him kind of like shifting.
Shifting?
Like uncomfortable in a seat kind of shift.
You okay there, buddy?
I'm back.
Is there a reason why you're all surrounding me?
We just wanted to come here over and talk.
Talk.
You said you sell things, or people sell things to you?
There are ingredients that I go and get for the bar.
Like truffles, or like bread, or what kind?
Hold on. Come on, where the hell is it? Plenty of eggs, bread, oil, veggies, cheese. Everything to stock a good kitchen. Bird
Now,
can
do
tell
these-
you.
Do you sell these items, or do we get these items from you?
If you're wanting anything, Bird can easily help you out there. She owns the place.
Who are you?
Yeah, what is your name?
I don't think we're friends enough yet.
That's fine.
Don't be shy.
Nevira, you see a glint of a smile underneath the hood.
Well, I mean, I also sell goods for my uncle.
Are you wanting to work for Bird?
No, I have an employer. But, I mean, we're on equal terms here. We both sell goods for somebody else.
Have you ever known another kitchen to work together with another kitchen?
No, it can be a start.
Do you think it's beneficial for me to talk about how we cook?
No, not in front of others, but
Then why could you
between
keep
the two of
bringing it up?
us.
Between us?
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
If you can get Bird's logs, we may have a better talk.
Okay, good to know.
Would you like another ale there? I'll get you one. Or I'll pay for it.
Oh, I'm sure you can pay for it.
Hey, I was just trying to be nice.
Nevira, Gwen, Cirilla, can you give me a perception check? And Nevira, can you give me a perception check? Gwen, are you sitting, sitting beside, Cirilla? Are you sitting opposite?
I guess beside. I don't know. Should I be opposite, or should I? Yeah, let's just say beside.
Okay, so right now it'll be like figure, Cirilla, Gwen, then opposite was Nevira. So then it'd be Gruk and Tom on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cirilla, what'd you get for your perception?
17.
17. Nevira, what did you get with your perception? 5. Cool. Gwen, what'd you get with your perception?
Oh, I don't know. Okay. That's a nat 1 for me.
Okay.
I'm still crying.
You're still crying.
I'm still crying.
Oh yeah, Tom. I forgot. So were you here to see Gwen cry?
No, what happened?
Because I forgot Stool's hat, and then Stool got really sad that he didn't have a hat.
Oh,
So then I started, now Gwen's crying.
And now it's Thak's problem.
Now
And I
it's
said, "Thak
Thak's
has your
problem.
hat."
Wait, you said Thak has his hat?
Yeah.
Can I like reach through like one of my other character sheets so I can get another hat?
No.
Can I just do that? I want to do that.
Cirilla, with your perception, you didn't see anything happen, but all of a sudden your pockets feel a little lighter.
Oh, shit.
As the hooded figure says, I'm sure you can pay for it.
I'm just gonna... Just give it back, dude. We're not gonna deal this today.
The hooded figure just kind of like chuckles himself and he goes, we're not going to be dealing with anything today.
Yeah, you won't be here in 2 minutes.
Nevira, can you give me a perception check? And then, Cirilla, what did you just say?
30-20.
What did I just say?
You said something rather threatening, and so if you're going to be threatening, you're going to have to give me what is it? Intimidation.
30-20, Caleb.
Dirty 20. You see...
Oh, shit, what did I get? I got a 14? Is that how that goes? Sorry, this
14?
is just... Yeah, 14.
I see,
This is
Cirilla, that you
8
rolled
right?
an 18.
I rolled on my dice.
Oh,
I rolled
okay.
my dice, but I couldn't. I was like trying to figure out how my
Where,
math was
okay,
working
so
on the
you
thing,
you
so
tried to
that's- I
see
was
the
testing
plus.
it.
Okay, so you rolled 14?
I rolled 14.
Okay. Your intimidation doesn't appear to really phase him. Or phase this figure. Nevira, with your dirty 20, you see that there's like a shimmer in the shadows.
And the shimmer in the shadows behind him?
Yeah. There's like a shimmer of a figure.
Who's that from behind you?
No one.
I see something behind you.
Behind me too?
No, behind him.
In this kitchen, we have many hands.
And can I see anything after she says it? Can I look and see?
Yeah, you
if
can
there's
try and give me a
something?
perception check.
It'd be great if you could give her coins back to her.
14.
14? Well, Nevira, you didn't see the coin grab
And if
thing.
she's talking and thinking that he took her coins, and
Okay, yeah. Give me an intimidation. And then, Cirella, what did you just say you rolled on perception?
14.
You don't see anything in the shadows. You just see the shadow.
I see it. Just a shadow.
Can you give me a quick recap as to where we are?
His shadow or my shadow?
His
Or
shadow.
Okay,
You rolled a
his shadow.
7 on the intimidation. Tom, I'll help you out in a second. Nevira, your intimidation doesn't appear to phase him either with that.
yeah.
Cirella, you don't see anything behind the shadow. You're kind of mildly confused behind what Nevira's talking about with this kind of figure. And Tom, what's happening currently is what you're wanting an update on?
Yeah, last I left, we were sitting at the table.
You're still sitting at the table. Everyone started coming up to the table. Gruk told Stool that Gwen had his hat. Then found out that Gwen does not have the hat, so then Gwen started crying, and then the other people came up with a lie about Stool for saying that Thack has the hat instead. So now Stool's excited about that, so we'll see where that goes later. And then the other two are currently trying to sweet talk essentially this hooded figure. Nevira's picking up on some things that the rest of you may not be fully picking up on, and Cereal's downed a stout with no problem, was given another stout. What else just happened? She felt her pockets get a little bit lighter, being next to this figure.
I'm gonna check my pockets and see what's missing. That's what I should do.
You're going to double check to see what you're missing?
Yeah.
Okay, you're missing 30 gold.
Awesome. So, where's my gold, guys? And I'm just gonna start
You're going to start raising your voice?
yeah. Where's my gold? I was right there. I felt something happen.
Okay. As you raise your voice, the other patrons around here hear you say,
What happened with my pocket just got lighter. I'm missing 30 gold. Where's it at now? Which that probably shouldn't have been said out loud, but whatever.
you said it out loud.
I did. It's too late now.
You see all the other patrons' eyes fall on you, and the whole inn gets rather quiet at this accusation. The figure stands up and says, well, I guess that's my cue, and starts to make his way out the door.
Can I follow him by
I'm
myself?
following him.
You're just going to follow him? Describe to me what you're
Can I
wanting to do.
sneakily follow him?
I'm not sneaking about this. I'm going and getting my gold off this.
Just describe to me what you're wanting to do, because right now there are some of you sitting at the table, one of you crying, one of you very confused, the other one upset that they are essentially missing out on something potentially, and the other one's very furious that they're several gold shorter than they should have been.
Is Bird distracted right now?
Bird's looking at you guys amongst all the other patrons. Trying to do something sneaky would be rather difficult.
Thanks.
All right, hey Gwen, you want to go get Thack and get Stool's hat?
Yeah. She's still crying.
Let's go get Stool's hat.
I am gonna down the rest of my drink that I had and then go kick his ass.
Give me a
At least-
Constitution saving throw off that downing of the drink.
Fix.
You are.
Oh wait! That wasn't a Constitution saving throw. That was just a con check. Is that?
You are correct. That was just a con check. I need a Constitution saving.
It's the same.
Is
Courtney's loving life right now.
How much of a lightweight is Cirella?
I don't feel like she's that much of a lightweight.
Not that much of a lightweight?
Handle, you know, how big are we talking? Like this stout or whatever it was.
A dwarvish tankard. They are hardy drinkers. A regular tankard to you would be about half or a third of the size.
Yeah, so we'll just say that this is...
So this is equivalent of about 4 tankards of a dwarvish stout, of a normal tankard for your size that you just downed within 2 minutes of each other.
It's fine. It's fine.
Unfortunately, with that 6, it's not as fine as you may think.
I know. It's okay, though.
Cirella thinks to herself, I've done this before. This is easy. This is totally nothing. And then you feel it.
I'm still getting up and following him outside the door.
That's fine. As you get up and you open up that door, that acidic smog smacks you in the face. And you feel this heat, and you feel it bubble up almost like underneath your skin. You feel your cheeks get redder than your redder skin has already been, and you feel yourself just start to...
Oh no.
And you let it all out onto the street.
At least it wasn't inside.
Yeah, at least it wasn't inside. You let it all out in front of the seat.
Follow him.
You can roll stealth with disadvantage.
Okay.
All eyes are currently on you.
Yep.
And also with Cirella being a little bit of a distraction.
It's fine.
I suppose I'm just gonna walk out there.
Yeah, Matt, you can come with us.
Imagine that 20.
That's not stealthy. 9.
I was about to say, I was like 23, and I was like, then I looked up,
Yeah,
I was like,
missed,
oh right,
but no,
9.
we got disadvantage.
Yep. So with that, so as you try and get up, most eyes are definitely on Cirella, but you are definitely feeling that you're not the only one being, that Cirella's not the only one being looked at as you kind of like get up and to go. And as you step out into the bazaar, you're looking back and forth every which way, and you're not able to see where that figure may have gone.
Okay.
So I can't see him either then, huh?
You're
No,
currently
you're on the donkey.
keeled over, throwing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave her out there and go back in the inn.
Okay. As you go in, everyone kind of is just like, that happened. The very like soft murmurings, people going like, okay, as they kind of like turn back around and go back to everything that they were doing before. Eyes are now taken off of you.
That's sad.
You guys are
Am I
welcome to hang
throwing
out in
up
the
that-
inn still. You're welcome to potentially talk to Bird and see if there's anything else you can kind of get from her. You're also welcome to go back out into there. You can talk to Bird potentially about the guards around the area. You can potentially talk to him about like maybe they know something about the drow. You can talk to them to see what they do truly know about that hooded figure. If you want to talk to Bird. If you go back out, you'll be going back out into the bazaar and looking for yourselves. You guys remember that there was the temple that was behind you from that inn. You remember that there is potentially some more stuff out in the bazaar or past the bazaar. There was still that tinkering, hammering noises that you guys could hear, but didn't quite place or see anything that may have been making those noises.
What other patrons are in the tavern with us?
They would be kind of general common folk around here. You're talking about like the species?
Yeah.
There are Grey Dwarves are here. There are no Darrow in here. There are Quaggoths in here. There are Orcs in here. They're kind of just all minding their businesses, sitting at tables by themselves. Mixed species tables. There's no segregation in here.
Okay. I was going to ask some of the people around about the hooded guy, but I don't think any of them would talk to me. So.
I go to Bird and ask?
You would probably have more luck talking to Bird about the hooded figure than a general
Yeah, I wanna go ask Bird.
patron. Okay, as you walk up to Bird, she kind of like has to do this to look over. Yeah,
So the hooded figure over there,
John.
he sells you goods for the bar?
There's no selling. He works for me.
Who is he?
John.
John.
Did you not hear me say the first sentence?
No,
You did not.
I did not. His name is John.
John.
And he goes out and gets goods for you, for your bar?
Yes.
Am I done throwing up?
Yeah.
I'm going back inside.
Yeah? You come back inside for the fresh air?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk up to Bird too, while Nevira's there, and just listen to the conversation.
Okay.
Is there you need another drink?
I do. Don't tempt me.
She hears you say another, and she already has another tankard ready for you.
Silver piece.
Silver piece. Real quick pause. The other three that are sitting at the table as everything kind of just happened and sitting in a what would likely be a confusion of what was going on, if you guys could pick up what was happening or not, what is going on?
I want to see, is the shimmering still there?
Give me a perception check.
16.
16. You cannot tell.
Okay.
You feel eyes are still on you, but you can't see any shimmering. Gruk, Gwen.
You said there's like a thinking sound that we don't know where it's going from right now.
When walking around the bazaar, you were hearing, Gwen would recognize this as the sound of like hammer striking some kind of metal on anvil.
Right, and that was like a specific sound, not just like everywhere.
It was very specifically on the left side of the bazaar, but you weren't able to see anything making those noises.
Okay, so that's kind of on our mind. Then also getting stole a hat is also on our mind right now.
Yeah, that's why I kind of said, "Hey, let's go find Thak so he can get Stool's hat."
Okay.
I want to find another musical instrument.
You want to find another musical
I know.
instrument after finding all of these magnificent things that have been given to you?
Uh-huh.
I
know,
would,
go.
as a player, I would highly recommend spreading some things out.
Okay, fair enough.
That would be me as a player. I would recommend spreading some things out. I would personally hate anything bad happening to you here.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, get my backpack on with Stool in it and say, "All right, let's go get your hat."
You
Okay.
took it off.
Gruk, when you say let's go get your hat, are you walking out of the inn or where are you going?
Yeah, I'll be walking out.
Okay. Are you okay? The rest of you give me a perception to see if you see Gruk
With-
leave.
I was also gonna go with them.
Oh, you're going to go with. Okay, so you're going with the rest of you give me a perception. 3.
I got an 8, but yeah, I got an 8.
14.
14. Nevira, you see it. Cirella, you're too busy looking down the bottom of the tankard.
And I got an 8.
8. Tom, you're sitting with them.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that you would either go with or something like that. You would definitely see.
Yeah, I'll probably just go with him.
Okay, so the 3 of you are going to leave?
Sure.
Okay. The 3 of you leave. So Nevira, you see that the group left while you are busy, assumingly being the caretaker over a very upset stomach Cirella.
You can sit at the bar by yourself. I'm talking to her.
Okay, yeah, you're going to continue talking to Bird.
I'm there too.
Have drunk off your ass.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Oh, do you understand here, buddy? Okay. So, do you have any jobs that need to be done that maybe he can't do?
There are jobs here and there. I definitely need someone to go get me some mint.
Mint?
Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Some mint. There are some drinks here and there that require a bit of mint.
Okay, is he on this job or is he on another job at the moment?
No. He's going to get me lemons.
With the money he stole from me?
Yes, Cyril. Probably.
Are you crying into your tankard?
Yes, she is.
Everyone's crying.
Everyone's crying. No.
Where can I go get this mint from?
There are definitely some sellers out there in the bazaar. There was one man who was very kind of auction-y, selling off a lot of things. You may have run into him. He garners quite the crowd, and he shuffles around quite often. There's also a very smaller man. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Where the fuck is this thing's name?
Fucking hell.
I'm trying to find it. There's also another small man, Droki. You may have seen him running around.
That one?
He's a Darrow, but yes.
Is that Caleb, is that the one that we saw running around earlier?
Is it? You don't know.
Okay.
You just saw just a darting of something going between different stalls.
Okay.
And then for the three of you, I'll come to you in a second.
Okay. You need some mint. Good to know. I might be back with something.
Your friend over there need anything?
No, she'll be fine.
Another drink?
I think she's had enough.
No!
I'm gonna push
I'm
her off the
not
stool.
one to deny a willing
the
patron.
stool.
You push her off the stool?
I push her off the stool.
Give me a strength check.
Cool.
Because she's drunk, I will say with advantage. Reason why I'm saying you're drunk, Cirella, just by gauging off the sound of your voice that you were very excited by.
That's fine.
I got a 16.
16. You push the stool almost out from underneath Cirilla. Cirilla, can you give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you catch yourself?
With a disadvantage?
We'll say regular due to Cirilla's nature.
18.
18. You catch yourself as it kind of like falls out from underneath you.
I'm gonna boop her on the head.
Play it out.
I'm gonna be mad that she kicked the stool out from underneath me, so I'm gonna boop her in the head. Which roll do I need to do for that?
It would be an attack roll. It'd be an unarmed attack roll.
Ugh.
I believe there should be just actions, and there should be like unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Yep.
7.
7. I don't think that hits. So as you get stumble off, you're just like, hey, and you go to swing and you throw your drink on the ground.
Oh no!
Dude, Cyril.
Not the drink.
So you throw your drink to the ground, but don't worry. As you turn around, Bird has another one just ready for you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump
I'm
to
hanging out here.
You're hanging out here. Nevira, is there anything you want to do last before jumping away?
You said she had a logbook, right?
You clocked a logbook behind the counter as you were going down your hallway to the room.
Not something she would allow me to look at, correct?
Probably not.
Yeah, didn't think so. She'd probably be mad if I tried to sneak it, so no.
That is if they catch you.
If they catch you. You're not drunk.
I'll try it, because why not?
Okay, so what are you trying to do right now? Because right now you're talking to Bird.
I know. That's why I said probably not.
My mother says hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi Tina. I don't know if that carried.
If there's nothing, I'm going to jump
Yeah,
to the
I
other three.
can't.
Okay.
Nope.
So jumping to the other three that are now walking out of there, leaving your two friends behind you, walk back out, and you are very gingerly stepping over the vomit of Cirella. And you kind of look out, and you're just back looking at the entrance to this bazaar. That is Tom, Gruk, Stool, and Gwen.
I'm wondering if Gruk should maybe distract Stool while I go run and grab my hat.
All right, Stool, you ready to go get your hat?
Yeah!
Time to go meet Thack.
Time to go meet that. Yeah. Time to go meet that.
I
Yeah.
like run to a stall and try to find a hat.
You're going to try and run to a stall to find a hat?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're running, so you're just trying to like leave them right now and just run into the stalls.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see if this happens. Okay. As you're going up into the stalls, you spot one similar to like the similar orc that was selling the backpacks from earlier, but this one appears to be selling different sorts of odds and ends of just regular customers' clothing, things like that, similar to like the threadbares that were around for all the people wearing similar clothes around here.
Hey!
Hello, can I ask you a question?
Hey!
Hey?
I need like a very small hat. Think like a child-size hat.
A child-size hat for you?
No. Basically my child at this point.
You have a child.
Size hat. I guess so.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay. You take a look around and you see a very nice pointed green hat.
Perfect. I need this hat.
This hat right here.
Yes.
And what are you willing to give? Your life?
No, I'll give you a gold piece.
It seems like you're very interested in this for your child for a gold piece.
I am, and that's being generous. I'll give you a gold piece for this hat.
5.
1 gold piece for the hat, and I'll try to be intimidating.
Sound? Give me intimidation. Just let you know I rolled a 17.
And I rolled a 3.
Okay. So he looks down and he's just like, it sounds like your kid's gonna have a very sad Christmas.
It's not Christmas, but he wants a hat.
Just pay the 5.
Listen, lady, this isn't the first time that I've been swindled by another, oh, you're going to ruin my kid's Christmas story. It's 5 gold or nothing, judging by the importance of that you deign upon this hat.
Well,
Fine, you'll have 5.
Well, 3.
You give him 5.
I'll give him 5.
Okay, give him 5. He gives you a nice little green hat. Nice little pointy green hat.
Have a nice day. And I'm leaving.
He just kind of like
you're
shakes his head. Gwen, no. Okay, so you leave and that happens. As you are running, you bump into a female Grey Dwarf. And she looks to be like a very happy kind of a Grey Dwarf, with a very jaunty kind of an attitude in her step. Very different than all the other Grey Dwarves you had seen here previously, with kind of like their very angry, kind of resting bitch face kind of things. And you see that she's kind of carrying around a cart behind her. And this cart has like tapestry kind of like covering it, trying to make sure that all of her goods are nice tucked in and well hidden. You can see that this is very well strapped down. And you just bump into her. Say, what are you doing?
Sorry. That's my fault.
Just apologize. Get out of my way.
Okay. Can I make like any kind of investigation on what's in the cart?
Sure. Just roll investigation.
Okay. 6.
You see that there are different sized boxes and trunks. Some of them look to be pretty well locked. One of them looks to have like a piece of map paper poking out of it.
What are you selling?
What am I selling?
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm packing up for the day, but I mean, I guess I can sell you some things. I've got jewels, I've got maps, I've got necklaces, I've got a handful of different things. I mean, there's one thing I'm missing if you'd want to help me.
What is that?
Well, you see the caravans that I normally operate and run in here, I'm missing a guard for my caravan. My name is Yilsa. Nice to meet you. And she sticks her hand out.
I guess we'll shake her hand.
Okay. You shake her hand. She looks at your hand and goes, "It's a nice, firm grip you've got there."
Thanks.
She notices the tiny hat you're holding. Goes, what's with the hat? How much you pay for that?
I promised my son a hat.
You have a son?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. And she's kind of like very weirded out by like your very emotional response. I mean, I'd be willing to pay you for a better. Do you need some time?
Baby, what do you have?
Tell you what, meet me in my office as kind of the bazaar winds down, and I can tell you a little bit more about what I have going on. Would you say that you'd be interested?
Yeah, you're a nice person.
And your name?
You can call me Gwen.
She kind of like makes a note herself, just like very tearful-eyed Gwen. Got it.
I'm not normally like this.
You're wiping your eyes?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Such a great cry voice. I love it.
Okay. So as she like very gently just like there. Kind of like.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Quick pause in your conversations. Gruk and Tom, you guys are on the opposite end of this cart. So you see Gwen having this kind of altercation in front of you. Is there anything you guys respond with or do?
It's dwarf with the cart, right?
Yeah. So it would be so Gwen ran into the stalls, started coming back. You saw a gray dwarf with a cart kind of coming across, kind of essentially blocking your view of that street. And you saw Gwen kind of run into that. So right now you're seeing Gwen have this kind of altercation with this gray dwarf. And you just see the like eyes wiping and things like that.
Gwen, did you get the hat from Fat?
Yeah. I made it to Duck and it gave me the hat and I'll take the little thing and I'll hand it to Stool.
You're not next to them. You're on the opposite side of the cart having your altercation. Tom and Gruk are on the other side of the cart, essentially at the beginning of the inn. I was just wondering if they were doing anything or if they were just going to be listening in or like anything like that.
I mean, I'm just listening in.
Okay. Gruk, you're just listening in as well then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump back to Gwen super quick. So Gwen, you see she's like, does that little ginger pat again. She's like, okay, well, please visit me at my office. Then, do you have a party with you? Or are you a woman of one? I take that back. You're a woman of two. You have child.
Like a card I could have.
You're a woman with child. You're a party of two. I would probably not recommend your child join.
He's cool, but do you like a card I can have?
Sure. And you see like this like little card just like kind of come out, and it has their name on it. Their name is Yilsa Hinstack. Yilsa is spelled Ylsa. Hinstack is spelled Henstak. So she hands you that card and is like, okay, well, I need to make sure that I'm still on time with all of my things. I'd hope to see you at my office tonight, with like a very questioning look at you.
Sounds good. Thank you for being so nice.
All right, I'm going to go on my way now.
I understand.
Bye. Dan, and then she starts making her way.
It's Gwen.
So she starts going. And so Tom and Gruk, you see just this mopey, sad dwarf holding a very defeated green hat.
Stool, I think she has your hat.
Do I see him?
Yeah, you guys are...
Okay, I'll run over and be like, I talked to Beck. He has your hat. And I'll give it to Stool.
You wanna give it to Stool?
Yeah, I'll give it to Stool. I'll put a...
So where's Thack? I don't hear him.
I ran into him. He said he has a business, but he handed me the hat. Make sure you give Thack a big hug and you tell him you really like the hat. Jesus.
Gwen, only you hear this. Gruk, you do not hear this as well. Stool's talking to Gwen and says, even though you lied, I'm thankful that you came back.
Oh, she's fun. She's just full sobbing in the
So, okay. So I'm gonna jump over to Nevira and Cirella. Nevira.
Yeah.
Where did we last leave off?
Okay, so she was giving Cirella another drink, like she needs one. We knocked her off a chair. She didn't knock it fall off. She tried to hit me. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of stuck at this point. Bird, she's not kind of running around, being busy, doing other stuff.
Sorry, what?
Oh, Bird, she's not kind of running around, taking orders.
Okay. She says, "I'll be right back." As she steps away from behind her area and starts serving one of the other patrons.
Yeah, I'm gonna snap that book as fast as I can.
Okay. Stealth with advantage.
Be good to me, could be. Oh, be good to me, could be. 17.
17. Okay. Give me a or here, I'll give you, son of a bitch. You feel like you got a couple minutes to take a look at this book.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through it as fast as I can before she kind of comes around the corner and sees me.
Sure. By the way, you rolled a 6, so fuck you. On a D6. So that's cool, I guess. You see in there a handful of names. Some of them just look to be just generic names. Some of them look to be names that appear to be that pop up more than once, some more than twice. One of them looks to be standing out to you, and you see the name Droki in there, and you see that he's dropped off a handful of ingredients of different flavors and kinds. Not all the same stuff, so not all the time is he getting lemons, I believe he said. But he's grabbing a handful of different things. You see another name in there, Salt Baron. There doesn't look to be anything next to his name.
Any names that I would recognize at all, besides those two?
None of that you would recognize, but you do get to take a look at some other names. Okay. You see one of them, Gorglak, Gorglak.
Okay.
And you see next to him a mint ×3.
Okay.
You see another one marked as Zalith, Xalith.
Okay.
And next to that, you see them write the word bitch.
Okay.
Not me this time.
That was me. She called me a bitch.
No. Or yeah. She called you. She's a fucking bitch. Yeah. That happened before. You also see in there. You see Ylsa Henstack. Ylsa And then
Wait, sorry. Y.
YLSA. And then Henstack is HENSTAK.
Okay.
And again, you just see just a mismatch of different ingredients in there. You see some lemon, you see some mint, you see some egg, you see some. Did we say anything else? You see cheese.
Cheese. I like cheese.
There you do.
I like chocolate milk.
And then
There you go.
finally, you see one that just has Zurdern next to it. XUNDORN.
And what was next to that? Anything? Nothing?
Do what?
Nothing next to him.
You see cheese, like times 72.
Okay.
It's those math problems back.
Right.
Okay. Names, that's the only thing in this book. Just names. And their ingredients.
Yep, names and ingredients just like in a log.
Okay. Seems like I've run out of time, so I'm gonna hop back over the bar and act like I didn't do anything. I'm just taking care of Cirella as she's been complete.
Give me a. Would that be? Shoot, what is it? That's the.
Acrobatics?
No, not acrobatics. It's like performance. That's what it is. Performance.
Oh. I was gonna say athletics.
You were sneaky enough to put the book back, but you said that you're trying to. You're pretending to take care of Cirilla.
Yeah, 11. Or 12, sorry.
12. Okay. As you come back, Bird kind of like saddles back up, and then she locks eyes with you. You think she knows.
I'm gonna take Cirella back to the bed. Back to our bedroom.
No.
So she can calm down a little bit.
I'm not going anywhere.
Come on, you
Get
drunken
your
mess.
hands off of me. Bird, I want some food.
Do you need
No,
room
drag him back
service?
to the room.
Leave me alone.
Room service is what I'm hearing.
That's fine.
I don't need room service.
You need to go to bed,
You need to stop telling me what to do. You're not my mother.
but you're also trashed. So,
I'm not trashed yet.
I will send for you in the morning.
thank you.
Please don't hesitate to come back to my desk again, Nevira.
Nice meeting you.
So you two go. Back to Gruk, Stool, Tom, and Gwen with the sobbing mess of a dwarf. A halfling that has been awkwardly quiet just goes like, what the fuck? You've had an eventful day.
It's true.
And Gruk holding a delighted stool.
I've been sitting here thinking about the events of the Deck of Many Things this whole time.
Would you like to draw another one?
No.
I'm about to say,
Not yet.
you had something happen that would probably not make you do that.
Yeah.
Should
Not
have
yet.
done it in front of me when I was drunk.
Yeah, because that would be a smart idea. I should come back and be like, hey, is Cirilla drunk? Hey, you want to draw a card?
Do you want to draw a card? Do you want to do that?
No. Root beer!
Group beer.
That's wine
Wine!
or beer. I don't know.
I found a lager that I actually pretty liked. It was like a local lager. It was called Dream Lager or something like that. The fuck was it, Sierra?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was like a weird
Yeah.
dream lager. It was like purple and yellow and like psychedelic. I'm like, we'll see if we try this. I was like, I can drink beer now. What the fuck?
I realized that I like things that are not very hoppy because the hoppy is the beer taste. So I like stouts.
This was like a very clear kind of like beer. So isn't stouty like more dark?
Yeah, stouts like drinking a sandwich.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so
Matt,
this
do
was
you have
not
a
that. This was
plastic slinky?
smooth.
yes, I have a plastic slinky. It's rainbow and it's glow in the dark.
Yep, I
It's
got another
rainbow
one.
plastic with glow in the dark as well. Courtney has the metal one. My mom says Courtney's is better. It's metal.
I don't take opinions from people in small towns.
Okay. So three of you are
Matt.
outside. Are you guys wanting to do anything else outside? Are you guys like describe to me like what your situation? So the other two appear to be turning in.
I'm not turning in.
I'm just trying to push her back to the room so she'll
just
leave
ignore
everybody
her.
alone.
Just a
I just
burst
wanna
from the.
eat and
I want
drink.
another.
Yeah, that's the situation. We're not trying to go to bed. I'm just trying to make her go to bed.
Say she's like hitting her head like Cirella. I will say in your drunken stupor, you didn't duck in the very beginning, so you kind of hit your head. You're not
Fine.
phased by it at all, but you did hit your head.
Exactly. It's no big deal. Oh, I didn't even want to go downstairs. It's Nevira's fault.
Also, did you have horns? Doesn't that make her have to scrunch further?
I mean, hunch over horns.
Yeah. I don't know. What direction do your horns go? Do they straight out of your head, up in the air, or are they like laid back? I'm just curious.
They kind of like they come out here. I mean, the picture shows it. They like come out. I don't know. It's like I can't even like.
It
Like,
looks
comes
like
out
they
here and
go
they're,
like,
like,
straight
oh.
back.
They come
okay.
up though. They point up.
Yeah,
Eventually.
they point up at the end, but they look like they kind of just come. They start here, they go back, but they kind of point up at the end. Kind of
it's
like
like
a
a-
swoop.
So it's like a
I mean,
cat when they like lay their ears flat against their head.
Yeah, that's what it looks like at least.
That's the picture. I need
Oh,
to
okay.
zoom in more.
I like the picture.
Oh, that points out a lot.
Oh, so I'm telling you.
Do you have? Do you still have the jewelry in between your horns?
Sure. Why
Sure. Okay, canon.
It's basically a dream catcher.
not? Exactly.
Advantage.
I'm a dream. Duh.
Let me see if Nevira sees something when you go back into your room.
Why are you making me go to bed?
What do you think?
Nevira, when you go in the room, you spot the symbol on the back side of the door. So when you go into the room, this would be what would be on the inside of the door.
Eyes are everywhere. Even in our rooms.
Scary thought.
What's in our what's
Eyes. We're constantly being watched. No matter what it is, we are constantly being watched.
It's fine.
Hey, Dawnbringer, do you sleep?
That's like asking, does the sun rise?
So is that a yes?
Of course, when the sun rises and when the sun sets.
Okay. I was just curious if somebody was trying to steal stuff in the middle of the night, i.e., you, if you would be able to tell
Why
us
would
if
I be
somebody was-
stealing anything? That sounds more like my sister, Moonbringer.
You have a sister called Moonbringer?
What?
Well, if there's not a sun, there's the counterpart of the moon. We're two halves of a whole.
Okay, that's fair.
Where's the moon?
Okay, not that I want it, but I'm curious. Where is Moonbringer?
Where, it's been some time since I've seen my sister.
Okay.
I wish I knew.
Me too.
I feel like some other voice is trying to talk to me, but yet I can't hear them.
Right? Like you just hear murmuring from like 300
Murmuring
feet
from
away.
some other small creature thing that feels way less insignificant compared to you.
Okay. So it sounds like our options are go find Thak, or check out the temple, or check out where the smithy banging is, or go to bed and do more of it in the morning.
Or we could go to that office that Gwen found.
Oh, or we could do that.
Only
do that.
Gwen,
there's
Gruk,
still
and
the
Tom would know about that.
possible heist that's happening at the brewery.
That's also true.
There's plenty of things for you guys to do. It is all dependent upon what you want to do, and I also recognize there's been a considerable amount of time spent. So I understand, on like a human level, if you guys are tired, that's fine. But otherwise, in regards to like the activities you guys want to do, you need to, not need to do anything, but kind of start picking your winding paths. Because right now you guys are fully split. One of you guys is taking care of an intoxicated one, and is feels like Nevira is kind of paranoid, or at least on edge.
I'm fine.
One of you guys is emotionally in shambles.
That's fair. IRL me is tired, but I'm not like, oh, it needs to stop now. So I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to do? Hey, Gwen, did she give you a card?
Yeah, she gave me a card. She said to meet her later when the Bazaar is more quiet, kind of died down.
Okay. Should we go check on our friends and then see what they want to do?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Does the Bazaar ever quiet down though?
Seems like it.
Probably nighttime.
Time.
Okay. So you
Hey,
guys.
so what time is it?
You're not near Stool.
Hey, Dawnbringer, since you know when the sun comes up, do you know what time it is?
Well, the sun rose quite some time ago, and it is definitely waning. So, I mean, I myself am feeling quite tuckered.
Okay. I'm curious. Are you still able to, since you have to sleep, even if the sun's not up, are you still able to, be a sword?
I can be called upon, however, waking me up from my slumber is definitely. I'm quite the bear, as they would say.
I'll just direct that energy towards whatever we have to kill and/or fight, rather.
Ooh. I might not be happy about it, but if we're getting some action, I'm willing to look the other way.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay, yeah. I say we go in the inn and just check what's going on with Nevira and Cirella.
Okay. So you guys start making your way in, and you guys feel that the air is a little different being inside here as kind of like the day has gone on. The amount of patrons still hasn't changed. The hooded figure's no longer there, as he had left previously. You don't get the feeling that he's coming back right now. You see Bird still just kind of like taking care of things, and she looks at you guys and goes, "Your friend's a mess. However, she did pay me quite well."
How much is a mess? Can she stand?
I think she was using the small one as a crutch.
Okay, it's pretty bad. I guess we're gonna go check on her.
Your friend, you can go find out.
Do you have any food that we could give her?
How much are you willing to pay for it?
I got nothing, so that's gonna have to come from somebody else's pocket.
With how much she's tipped me, this will be on the house. I'll have food ready for you shortly.
Thank you.
So you guys go ahead and start making your way towards the room. You guys don't notice anything different about the hallways walking in, but you can tell that there's lives definitely occurring inside your guys' room. So as you guys kind of all crowd yourselves in, it's definitely tight, but it is bearable. The two slab beds, as mentioned previous, are the perfect size for someone of a shorter stature. However, if you're going to be taller, you probably have better luck laying on the floor if you can really fit in this room.
Where am I at? Nevira?
Yeah, Nevira, where'd you
You're
drop her
using
off?
me as a crutch.
Well, did you drop her off? Did you roll her into the slab bed or just leave her on the floor? Just, all right, I'll
Oh, I
figure
was
this out
just
later.
flopping her on the floor. She can't fit on the bed.
Okay.
You can eat on the floor whenever the food comes.
Okay.
There's food coming?
Yes, the food's coming.
Ooh. At the sound of that, Cirella, can you give me a Constitution check to see if you've kind of recovered?
You fucking know I do. 19.
19. You're feeling like a second wind in you.
Exactly. I told you I was fine.
She feels the alcohol coursing through her veins.
Coursing through her veins.
Leaving her veins.
Yep. That's exactly what happens. That's what always happens. I don't understand anything different.
Yeah.
You're a fool. So all of you guys are kind of in the same thing together. Go ahead and continue to talk. I have to step away for a moment, but continue talking amongst yourselves, kind of discussing amongst your day and what had happened. You know, engaging in general kind of role play. You know, the thing that I have to do for 17 different things or more.
Or more. So...
You're drunk.
I'm fine.
That's what every drunk person says.
Exactly.
So, you can't just decide that I'm drunk. Gwen and Gruk, what do you want to do?
So I was given a card by the Grey Dwarf, Yilsa. She seemed like she wanted muscle for something and said meet her later.
Okay.
Yosa what?
10 stack.
Okay. Good to know.
Does that hold any significance for you?
Maybe a little bit, but we'll
Okay.
see.
Like, is she shady? Like, should we not show up to this, or?
Well, it depends on your opinion of shady.
Okay.
But I also wouldn't say anything like too secretive. We're there's constantly eyes everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Everywhere.
Okay.
I don't know if there's ears, but there are eyes.
Has anybody actually seen Thack?
No.
Anybody? What about that?
Seen
Actually seen Thack. I was waiting for,
All of you guys give me a history check.
But I do think we should go see Elsa.
I got a 9. Do you want to roll for Gruk since he's not in here?
I got 13.
I'm gonna forget.
19.
19!
Wait, he's
Two
back.
19s?
He's coming back.
219!
2 19s, a 13, and whatever the hell Tom got.
I got a 9.
Hey, roll a history check.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, you. Everybody did.
Well.
12. For those of you that got a 19, well, you may not have like recognized it or poked it out right away, but you do have like an idea that you probably remember seeing someone else out there with a hood and horns. You don't remember when you saw it. You're just like, I'm pretty sure that Thack was in the bazaar at some point, but you don't remember like clocking it at that time.
Cirella, what's this whole contract thing that you guys keep talking about?
You must know. There are contracts to do certain things by hired ups, or ringleaders, if you will.
Okay. What
What
the
are those
scope?
things?
Yeah, what's the scope of the things that can be requested?
Anything, everything.
So
Whatever.
it could be like get me McDonald's, but it could also be like kill the high priest.
I've killed my leaders.
Okay.
Almost all of them.
Are these usually centered around killing things?
Mainly.
Cool. So is that why Thack was offended when I called him an assassin?
I don't know. Thack is his own person. You have to talk to him about that.
I feel like Dak is offended by everything.
That's valid. Yeah.
Well, Thack had some shit go on at some point with me, and, you know, he's just trying to be a better person.
What do you
So
mind things?
It's working out for him, but, you know, he's trying.
It really seemed like he wanted to kill you on sight, but now he's cool with you and are traveling around. What changed?
Well, I'm gonna have to. Hale will have to really tell you about that. I just don't know about the scar on his. I don't know if he's actually blind in that eye, because it's iffy for me.
You remember
growing
that
up,
you caused
that
it,
was
correct?
Yeah, I know I caused it. I just don't know if I caused him to lose his eye, or to let him go blind, or if he is actually blind. I don't know.
That'll be a him discovery.
Yeah. So, he trained me. He was one of my captures when I was young. Melissa's like,
Cheers.
yeah, I was taken when I was 10 years old and trained to, well, eventually kill. But
You're divulging a lot after drinking.
you know, I'm thinking I was drunk. You might as well have to do
Yeah.
something.
No, I like this. This is fun.
So, yeah, he was one that trained me. I also joined the military, or the army, I guess. I don't even know what I said. Military army, whatever. Fucking something. I'm a soldier.
You're drunk. This is all roleplay. That's good. I don't fucking remember.
I don't fucking remember. I was, yeah. While I was in this army, I was abused by many other people. Yeah, but I've killed my leaders. Most of them, not all of them. How many did we say? 7? There's 7 of them. I've killed 3.
So, who gives out these contracts?
Ringleaders? I don't know. They find me. They ask me. Contracts.
Nevira, give me perception. Cirella, give me perception.
Wait, me or
Cirella and Nevira, both perception.
4.
4.
Who?
Keep talking.
What are the consequences of these contracts? Like, what happens if you don't do them?
I don't know. I've done them all.
Do you have to do them?
I don't know.
Is that what you're doing when you were captured?
I was captured by mistake. My brother was supposed to be captured, not me.
You have a brother.
I do. I don't know where he's at. I don't. Yeah.
So why do you do these contracts? Just because that's the way it's always been?
Money.
Money?
Money.
Money.
Money, and that's what I know.
Money
Plus
me. Money now. Money me now.
Money. And my own personal reasons, you know?
Must be a lot of money if you've never thought about ever doing anything else.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what I was doing there. The reason Thak has the scar is because of me. That's why he was scared of me for a minute there.
Did you? Okay. Did you have?
Did I kill him?
Yeah, I tried to kill him. Because he was the one that pushed me into, I just see Caleb's face and he's just like, ooh!
Because to me, it's exciting. Because I'm just like, character development. Lore dump. Let's go.
Yeah.
So you tried to kill him because?
Well,
He was captured.
Well, he was one that trained me. I really wasn't one of my captures per se. He was there after I was captured. He trained me to do all of this stuff, and it made me resent him. So I
Nevira and Cirella, give me perception again.
4.
Natural 20, but 21.
Okay. Cirella, you don't recognize anything happening, so you continue talking. Nevira, you hear the sound of footsteps scurrying away from the door.
Can I jump up and open the door real quick to see if I can still see them?
Sure. Give me athletics.
I believe in you. I'm not a bard. It doesn't work for me.
I guess I could do that. I believe in you. Here's a bardic inspiration die. Forgot I could do that.
I already have inspiration.
Oh. Okay.
So there's generic inspiration, and then there's bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration is different from regular inspiration.
18.
Oh, good. You didn't
Okay,
need
you don't need it.
Yeah.
Okay. You jump immediately as soon as you hear the of footsteps outside the door, and you jump and you leap over Cirella and you go to fling open the door as you see a hooded robe scaring out the hallway.
Can I run after them?
Absolutely, you can try. Give me another athletics.
Probably not going to be as good. Oh, 17.
Okay. So the hooded figure, as he's trying to like go up these stairs, and you are Terminator 1, getting up in there with your stub little legs as you go, and you make a leap forward as this character is just slightly faster. You make a leap forward and you try and make a grab at this robe.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sleight of hand.
22.
You grab the back of this robe and you rip off this robe of the figure. And as you look up, you see the back of Thack.
The Thack back.
The Thack
Yeah,
back.
son of a bitch.
Backpack.
Running
What the fuck were you doing?
out of here.
Oh, he's out. Oh, fuck.
He's running. You yell. He does not turn.
Can we
Well-
hear her yell that it's...
Yeah.
Do you even yell if it's Thack?
I mean, I yelled pretty loud, so I think so.
Play it out.
Okay. I'm
What
gonna
are-
make my
what's-
way that way too.
What's the color of the robe, by the way?
It's you know what? Hold on a moment.
You know what? He doesn't know.
I do know. It's the thing of there's only so many things that I can plan for, and then it's like, okay, they want to go a different direction, so now I have to pivot. So there's only some stuff that I did memorize. There's other stuff I'm just like,
Pivot.
I'm like, what would be a little bit more cooler than just generic? It's a gray cloak.
That's a great cloak.
So I'm like, what would be just a little bit more cooler? Because this would be something that this would be a thing that somebody would probably have.
It's a tiny green hat, but like dozens of them sewed together.
No, this cloak appears to feel like silk. Like it's a very silken kind of a cloak. It's a black cloak. The edges are hemmed in kind of a spider web, and it kind of just like as you kind of like grab it, like the flowness of it, you can feel like this thing itself is almost made of shadows. Is how light it is to the touch.
Okay. I hate to be this guy, but I have to go to the bathroom, which means I'm going to be gone for like 20, 30 minutes. So you guys can continue, but let's say until I get back that I am so shaken by the revelation of what happened with the card that I pulled out of the deck that I'm just kind of meekly sitting around
Okay. Yeah.
and just following.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put the thing that the robe, whatever it was.
You put the cloak that
cape.
you just ripped off of that. You just put it on.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm running out the door. I'm running to try and go catch up to Thack. Fuck you, Nevira.
Hold on one second.
You don't even know what's happening. I just yelled back. And fuck you.
He's running.
Yeah, he's gone.
This is true. Nevira, you did yell out, Thack! And Thack, what the fuck? And Cirella, as you kind of hear, or you see Nevira just bolt over you, like mantle over you, open the door and just start running. And you're like, what in the heck? And like wondering what she was doing because you were not perceptive enough. So you see Nevira do that, just scrambling out there, just the of like her tiny little booties just fucking running. And then you hear like a small tumble and you hear, Thack, you ass! What the fuck? And you're just like, what, Thack? And you get up to go follow Nevira, and you find Nevira just on the floor, holding on to the cloak.
Well, you jumped to try to grab the
Oh,
rope.
yeah, that's right.
So yeah, you'd probably be on the floor.
Yeah, I would be on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, I'm imagining a very small halfling trying to grab onto the cloak of a very tall man.
I'm gonna be like,
Who's
what's going
22 though?
on? I just like walk out to the hallway. Well, I guess hunch into the hallway and be like, what's going on?
He was listening on to our conversation.
Oh no.
And then as soon as I open the door, he starts fleeing. What the fuck's wrong with him?
Shh, I told you, he's got his own burdens.
Gwen and Gruk, you guys start making your way out of the room as well, wondering what the altercation is.
Zach was here?
Yeah, he was listening on our conversation the whole time when Cirella was divulging her whole life story to us and about him being an assassin.
I never said he was an assassin.
He trained you.
Doesn't mean that's what he does.
I know. No, I'm just saying he trained you. So.
Trained me in his bardic ways. No, just kidding.
No.
I'm gonna go try and find him.
I'm not
Okay, I'll
following.
be in.
I know he is long gone.
I'm going.
Gwen Gruk.
I guess I'll follow.
I will follow behind with my flowing cape now.
Nevira, this cloak feels a little weird as you're putting it on. Like there could be something more to it, but you don't know just yet.
Can I do like perception or something on it or something? Investigation?
You can roll Arcana.
Not the one.
2.
Oh, that was voice tea.
Hmm?
2.
2. Okay, cool. You're like, this cloak feels really kind of wild putting it on. And you're not too sure, but you're still like mesmerized by like the blackness and the spiderweb hem that kind of goes around it. You see a little bit closer, kind of on the hem, that there's like inlays of sapphire, kind of embroidered in the hems. So the hems are like on like the cufflinks, the hood, the kind of like robish part of the thing, and that's kind of interesting to you. And there's a clasp that kind of like can put the cloak together, and the clasp is that of a spider.
Ooh. I'm keeping it.
I'm keeping it.
Until Thack takes it back from you.
No, fuck him. He lost it by spying on us.
Finders keepers.
He's a bitch.
Hold on, I'm making sure I'm not missing something.
Missing everything.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So that's going on. As you guys kind of like busted out, Bird kind of like pokes her head from the end of the hallway. Goes like, "Everything okay down there?"
Absolutely. Thanks, Bird.
It seemed like you were chasing after the other horned man.
I mean, I was gonna go
Did he
looking for
mean
him.
something to you, or?
Way did he
He's a
go?
bad man.
He's not a bad man.
bad man. There's a lot of people down here, you know, that would probably match your description of other kitchen workers,
Yeah.
Nevira.
you know
He
which
was
way
our
he
friend,
went?
but he was, I don't know what he was doing. Being sneaky.
Like you weren't earlier?
Tell you what,
Bird, know where he
Have
went?
you seen this man? Have you seen him before?
seen him before?
Mm-hmm.
Not looking like that, no.
What do you mean not by looking like that?
When I knew him, his eyes were fine.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to his eyes now, but he had like a slash across them. But I'll tell you what I can do. If you want to do a job for me,
Absolutely.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Obviously, you scratch mine first.
Mm-hmm.
I can find out more about what's going on.
Okay.
There's lots of eyes that I'm sure you've seen around here.
Absolutely. Everywhere.
I'd probably be a little bit quieter than that if I were you. But my inn holds lots of secrets, as long as you're working. So what do you say?
Is this a job for just me, or
You can invite your friends along too if you'd like.
what is the job before? I agree.
Let me ask you first, what are you wanting? And I'll tell you what kind of a job I got. There's lots of hands
Everyone.
in this kitchen.
Oh,
Can't feed all of you.
Go find Thack.
What?
There's lots of hands in this kitchen. I can't feed all of you.
Cyril, what'd you say?
I said all I want to do is go find Thack. At the
I
home.
look to the others and ask them, what do we want?
Sorry, my sister was bitching to me. I was kind of reading whenever
You're
she
good.
was telling us what was going on.
You're fine. I mean, that's how I imagine kind of Cirella would kind of be going along with this. She's more so focused on something else. So it's totally fine. Playing character.
Yeah. Gwen, Gruk.
I mean, do we want gold or like information about something? I don't even know what that
Maybe-
would be though.
Info about the salt bear? Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
About the ins and outs of the city?
Nevira, or not Nevira, Gwen, That works. Bird notices that your hand kind of has a bit of like smudged paint on it, and looks at it and goes like, "Ah, fell for him, didn't you?"
I did not fall for him. I poked him in the eye. I gave him a gold piece and left.
Why would you poke
Yeah, that's
Runic
pretty
in the
funny.
eye?
He tried to swindle me with a fake mithril.
That.
I think I don't know what fake mithril looks like.
So you got an eye for some of the finer things in life?
Grew up in it, know what it looks like. Know the back of my hand by now.
Okay. Tall one over there with the backpack.
Hmm?
What can you do? You look like you're a thug enough.
I can punch, I can break bones, and I can make sure people don't talk.
Have I seen you around here before?
Hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Something about your face. It's not handsome.
We'd like info.
Info on the horny one's boyfriend?
No. I mean, as much info you can give us about this town.
About the town?
Uh,
Well, that information's free. You don't need to work for me for that.
no, I get. Do you know the Salt Baron?
Of course. Talking about Vers?
Vers?
Vers Salt Baron.
Oh, that's his name. Good name.
He goes by these stupid names.
Hmm.
Salt Baron's his last name. He tries to crack himself up to be a lot more cool than he actually is. He's not exactly the easiest guy to work with. But he's also got a lot of information on him.
Well, I get. Gwen and Gruk, what info? I mean, what do we want? If I or we do this job.
Again, you have to tell me what you want.
I'm asking them, not you.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it kind of depends on how long we're going to be staying here.
Their beds.
You can sleep on the floor. You're drunk.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not drunk anymore. I'm awake. I'm good.
the bedding situation could be better, but I've had worse.
Gwen.
I like stones. I can lay on a stone.
Yeah, I like rock.
I like rock. I like rock.
I'm just trying to get it
I like that
good
folder.
into
That's
this
a nice
deal.
folder.
It's a nice boulder.
We know info about that. What info do we want, or what do we need? What will be worth doing this job?
This isn't like something that you were trying to get Tom to do, right, Caleb?
Hmm?
Tom's
No.
not
Tom.
Okay. I didn't know if anything had
Would
to do
he
with
be
the backstory at
beneficial
all.
here? Possibly. But as mentioned, to kind of give you guys a very subtle hint about the thing, is that he's still very much in shock about what the Deck of Many Things had done, as it didn't appear to do anything outward, physical, or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't
Know more
I
about the
really
council,
like
the council, and the king, maybe. Well, there are these eyes. Who are the eyes that are watching us constantly?
Yeah, it could be helpful to actually know the scale of the eyes that are watching us, and maybe if we could get in their favor so they might back off a little bit.
There you go. Okay. That sound good, Gruk? What do you think?
Getting information.
Mm-hmm. But the eyes and the council and maybe a favor with them.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Okay.
Have you all come to your decision about scratch your back, I scratch mine.
Yes.
Scratch yours, scratch everyone's. Everyone's back's itchy here. I'm a Quiegoth, it's very itchy. I used to have a lot of hair. I shaved all that off. I want to be a little bit more presentable. A lot of people confuse me as a man. Did you know that?
No, you're quite feminine.
Thank you. So, scratch your back.
Yeah.
What would you like?
More information about this council. Maybe an end with them. What's with these and the eyes that are constantly following us?
These eyes that are watching you, they're very secretive. They're more of the outcasts down here. I still take care of them every now and then. They also very much take care of me. Are you wanting to become part of them, or what are you wanting? To be part of them is quite a trial and oath. They're very selective about who joins them.
I want to do it.
What about the council?
The council? What are you wanting to know about the council? Just like who's in it, like what?
What?
As far as I know, like different clans are a part of the council. So I don't really know the individual clans, like how many or what they all want necessarily.
I can tell you about all the clans free of charge. So that's free knowledge around here. The clans that are around here, there's the smithing clans, the mercantile clans, those you most likely see out there in the bazaar. The mining clans, those are very few and far between over on this side of things as they kind of stay to their own area. There's a handful of other craftsman clans around here. You're probably looking more towards some of the more sneakier clans if you want to keep an eye on things. Want to be in favor of more things. See the small one over there with the eye on the rocks is probably more interested in Clan Thuldark. If you're wanting something more of the kitchen kind, as I'm assuming you're wanting, you're probably going to want to be looking at more of like the dark halves. They're the Deep King's guard.
Who is?
The dark halves.
Dark hat.
Hats?
Hafts.
Oh, okay.
Haftz.
Hafts.
Hafts. Say, and most deadly of all that you're going to definitely keep your eyes on, probably the eyes you had seen just previous, the gray ghosts.
The gray ghosts.
The gray ghosts.
Who are they?
If you had to give a name to them, they'd probably be of the sticky finger kind. They're definitely the dirtiest in the kitchen.
Stole my gold.
Possibly.
We don't take kindly to words like steal around here.
Did they sneakily take my gold?
I think you're still a little drunk.
I'm fine. I'll be okay.
There's also the Farakirnaknek. I know, it's a jumble on the tongue for dwarves.
Farakirnaknek?
Farakirnaknek. Gwen, I believe you know what those words mean?
Did you write them down?
I believe I did. If you don't, then I mean I can just tell you, but I believe you do know what the dwarvish name for this is.
Paraknak, you said?
Forak, Arak, Nake.
I don't see that. No.
Do you see the empty scabbard?
No, I don't see anything about an empty scabbard.
Didn't send you that? Did I send it to somebody else then?
Ew.
What? Did I send that to you, Nevira?
No.
Cirella? I sent it to somebody.
Was it Tom?
Oh, I don't know.
No, Tom didn't.
What's... Oh, you might have sent something to me. Oh yeah, that you sent that to me.
Okay. I was like, I sent it to somebody. Somebody should know what this means.
Empty scabbards. Empty scabbards killers, actually.
Button Dwarvish, Gwen, you hear the word empty scabbard killers. And Cyril, you're already familiar with this group.
Oh, I know that.
I know that
You
word.
know them.
They be assassins.
Ah.
They're a folktale amongst here. However, I can assure you that they're a living folktale.
Living. Yes, they are.
I'd be very careful whispering those words, as even the eyes can hear you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk outside the inn now.
You gonna walk outside the inn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
what do you
just
want?
gonna go look for Thag. I've been trying to do this whole time, but I was just letting you guys go, because
Yeah.
why interrupt?
You can go out. Unfortunately, you don't see anything. You see the bazaar winding down. It's getting a lot quieter.
Okay. Do I see any trace of Thag? Can I even smell him out?
You smell your vomit.
Delicious. I'm gonna like walk around the corner.
Taking a look in the corner, you do not see anything with horns on head.
I'm just gonna say out loud, be like, Thag, just come and talk to me when you're ready. And then just walk back inside and be like, hey, by the way, this place is like dying down out here.
Cyril, after you say that, and as you kind of turn around to go back in, you feel like your voice was heard.
Good. Jason just got home.
Oh,
Scared
I was
me.
like, bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Hi.
I'm still trying to figure out what for her to give us in return for doing the job.
Yeah, you essentially are like in a situation of like you have not like a wish, but you have like a request you can kind of give, and the lady Bird will kind of gauge what that would take as a job for you to do, and then after the job is done, she will happily give you any information regarding what you're wanting, or point you in any direction, or give you anything you may have requested.
No. But I'm stuck because I don't know what to ask for.
We just
You're
do
the
an
only
IOU.
one who's picking up on what she's putting down.
I did ask the others.
Correct, for what they may want. You are the only one who can give that choice, though.
I know.
Bird's the only one who speaks your language.
I know. I'm just trying to
What
ask the others
exactly
what
is
they.
it that you do?
What?
I was asking Nevira what exactly it is that she does that we're not picking up on, because apparently it's something.
I do jobs. It's things to get for the bar.
Things to get for the bar.
Like lemons and cheese and drinks and just stuff, ingredients.
So can it just be like an IOU kind of thing, Bird? Or no?
No, probably not.
She's like shaking her head, just like, that's not how these jobs work.
No.
Oh.
No.
Your kind, I understand, operate by a very different standard.
You know, we do, and I get that, but what is
If
it
you
that
can get that, then you must understand this. If you don't, then I understand why your boyfriend ran away.
Not my boyfriend.
There's not many horned beings around here.
Yeah, I know
The
that.
likelihood of seeing two of you in a day,
Pretty fantastic. That's what we are. We're great fucking people.
And what should I ask for?
I mean,
I don't know who you're asking.
She was asking Gwen.
Gwen,
yeah.
tell me to win.
Gwen.
I mean, do we want, like, in with any of the clans? That's something? I mean, do we want, like, something from them specifically? Like, is it, like, gold, weapons, like a boat, you know?
Oh, could be good. A way out.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck do I get out from the Underdark? How the fuck do we get home?
That's something. Yeah, we should do that.
Okay.
A way to
Passage?
get out of here to
A
get
passage out of here.
up above
Above. Okay, yeah. Let's go with that.
after we finish her tasks.
Yes.
Okay, so Nevira.
A way out. Passage out.
Above.
From above. To go above.
To go above.
Get
Do you
out
want to
here.
go back to the surface world?
Yes.
You can talk to any of the traders for that, but okay, I can guarantee you passage out. Now, what I need from you this Ilsa lady.
Mm-hmm.
She's got her own caravans, and she prides herself very much of being on time. It'd be terrible if she had a little bit too much to take care of. I saw her
need
cart
some
going out
tea?
the other way earlier today as your friends kind of were outside. Seemed to be kind of in a hurry. She stopped long enough, but then she started going along her way.
So we just need to slow her down a little bit.
Need to make sure that she doesn't get where she's going.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
If you can bring me back her shoes to make
Her
sure.
shoes?
Why would you ever want shoes?
Doing business. Okay.
Are they
We can do
magic
that.
shoes?
She said maybe she likes shoes.
I said maybe magic shoes.
Magic shoes.
That'd be kind of cool.
Mhm.
Or bird is really weird.
That
No, I
too.
think shoes.
That too.
Yeah. Okay. We can. I think I can do that.
Scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Yep.
So when can I expect you to be done?
I don't think other people.
Oh.
I mean, we planned on going to see her tonight, anyways.
Yeah. Exactly.
Give us. What do you think? 24 hours?
We'll push it to 48 just to
Okay.
be on the safe side.
Give us a good 48 hours.
She sticks at her hand, and you see that this hand, furry, got the kind of claws going out, and you see what looks to be like half a heart in her palm. She sticks her hands out for a handshake.
I'll stick my hand out. Give her a shake.
Okay. As you give her a handshake, you feel the inside of your palm start to burn,
Yeah, I had like.
and you get a mirror image of that half a heart on the inside of your palm seared in.
Great. Okay.
As she looks at you, and she can see her kind of like squirming a little bit underneath the searing pain from that heart, and she looks at you in the eyes. She goes, "Now don't break my heart."
Oh.
My achy part heart.
You can say that if you want. She's just like, "What is
Sure.
that? What did you just say?
My achy breaky heart.
Are you dying?"
Nope.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Moving on. Okay, so you guys got that as your current task that you guys want to move forward into. You guys are wanting to get more information on the way out of here. And Bird is asking Nevira to bring back Yilsa's shoes as kind of like confirmation that the deed is done, that she didn't make it to her place on time. I did say her name right, didn't I? Yilsa?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yilsa? Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
that's how
Yilsa's
you've
deal.
been pronouncing it. So.
Okay. I'm also kind of not feeling like what Matt was feeling earlier, but I am feeling a little tired. As we're hitting the 5-hour mark on the recording, at least. We've been going for a little over 5 hours. Are you guys wanting to continue on, or start winding down as like you guys have an idea about what you guys are about to get into next to kind of like do the part 2?
I mean, I don't care. I can keep going if you guys want, but that's all. I'm down to keep going.
Okay. I guess I shouldn't have asked. I love you all. I'm gonna say we're gonna make a part 2. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
hungry. I'm hungry and tired.
That's fine.
So okay. Do you guys want to do anything to wrap up any kind of threads before we all dip?
Well. Oh, while we're standing here, I'm gonna ask Bird and make sure that it's cool that we take that other room.
She gives you
We're
like a
gonna
little
help
nod of like,
you.
of course.
Thanks. All right, so then I'm gonna go sleep in that other room, away from all of you, fucker.
Yeah.
You're the one that gets drunk.
So.
So don't fuck with
Go
me.
take a long nap down there, or a long rest down there. Make sure we have all of our energy going on.
Ooh.
Should we like sleep in shifts, or are we gonna be good? I guess. And they look at Bird.
Bird kind of like looks at you as well and goes just like, "You'll be more than safe here."
Beautiful.
Knowing that you're working in my kitchen, nothing will happen.
And if you see my boyfriend, that you call him, just let him know. He is more than welcome to come and take a nap downstairs.
More than welcome to come take a nap. You don't
Shut up,
have to
Jake.
include me in these nastiness. Like, you can do whatever you tieflings do. I don't care.
I'm not the one that said anything. It was you.
I'm not
Alright.
the one who did it. Before you go,
We're ending.
Hmm?
Talking to Dad.
Oh. Trying to see if there's anything that Nevira might see.
Nevira.
No, nothing that would be like applicable for this place.
Quick question, Bird.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of New Alsford town?
Come again?
A town called New Alsford.
New Alsford.
Or a man called Valdon.
I can maybe ask my patrons.
Okay.
See if there's anyone else in the kitchen that might have worked there.
Okay.
Is it very popular?
Yeah. Depending.
And remind me the name you're looking for?
Valdon.
Valdon. Okay. I'll ask my other workers and see if they have anything. Do you need to send word out there?
No.
No.
Okay. Your curiosity has me piqued. I'll take a look.
Thank you.
Salamander.
I wish the tongue was out. I think that'd be cute.
Yeah.
Licking the eye. Like it does in the movie.
So now you all have gone to bed, basically?
Looks like everyone's kind of winding down to go into the rooms, yeah, before the session ends.
Alright, well, not before, but after everyone, like, goes to sleep,
Yeah.
I'll be the, like, last one, like, going down, and I'll stop at the top of the, like, steps.
Okay.
And I'll turn around to Bird and I'll ask, do they still do military training here?
I'm back.
They do. It's more so on the other side of the wall.
Good for you.
Tom.
We're closing out the night too.
On the wall.
The other side of the wall. There's more than here than just the bazaar. The military kind of moved their ways around. That's where I know you from. I'll send word over the wall. Someone would want to meet you. No, I've got it done. Don't worry.
Oh, shit.
Didn't leave on good terms.
Someone will be very excited to see you. Hi, Tom.
What's up?
Hi, Tom.
All right.
There was a lot that happened. I would probably recommend watching back at the end.
Yeah.
That's way too much effort. I'll just have you give me a recap.
There's not a lot.
That's half an hour of
I mean,
watching something. That's not going to happen.
If you pause it, Caleb, we can give him a rundown. Or if you stop it, we'll give him a rundown.
And
but...
pause real quick before like the last couple minutes of this.
I guess I'm like, oh shit, where's everybody? And then I walk out to Bird and I'm like, do you know where my friends went? And she's like, yeah, they're doing a job. And I'm like, where? And I'm like, oh, they gotta slow down this girl. And I said, bet. Where's that supposed to be? And then she tells me, and then I go find him. Yay.
Everyone's still at the end.
Oh, they still at the end? Fuck, dude, you haven't even gone anywhere?
Yeah, no one
Okay.
went anywhere. Sorry, should have been a little bit more.
outside the end for like 2 minutes, and then I came back inside.
Sorry,
Oh,
should have
okay.
been a little more clarified. They got another rooms that way you don't have to be all cramped into one
yeah.
room. So that's kind of what's happening right now. So you're just kind of overhearing the tail end of that. Is that there's another room being added on. If you want to talk about anything, cool. If not, then you just can go to bed for the night.
Nope. I'm just here. Are we all going to bed for the night, or what?
I mean, I just kind of figured a long rest if you... I mean, not that we used anything anyways, but...
Yeah, a lot of roleplay happened.
Start off...
Crisp.
Crisp, yeah.
Crisp.
Start off crisp next session, which we also need to figure out too when that's going to be.
So basically, we were like, hey, you do this job, we'll get you the service, and we're like, cool, we're going to go do it after we take a rest.
Pretty much.
To capitalize on exactly what Bird had said, she will help you find a way.
Okay.
And help guarantee safe passage.
Yes.
Not that she will get you there.
Okay.
So take that as you will.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay. I'll stop the recording.